One moment. Okay. Cool. Yo, what's up? Nice haircut? Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Hello, Cyno. Hello. Microphone is good. How is the desktop audio? Cool. Yo, what's up? Nice haircut? Thank you. Echo. Oopsies. Sorry, I had to restart my computer. Do we know anything about Clorine except a vague mention of animations? Yes. There is one leak. She requires 3 electro reactions. So, Hyperbloom and electrocharged overload and electrocharged swirl. Bad. And she has gun. Yes, and she has gun. Hello. Electrode if you let. Genuinely, yes. That's Clorinde, Furina, Cosmo, Bennett. How lucky. Audio check. Yeah, okay, cool, we're good. Just open up my Twitch control. It was already open. Good job, me. Hello. You hope she doesn't have ball. Yeah, I can love Hyperbloom. Hyper boomers. What are we playing today, by the way? Hello. What are we gonna play today? Cyno and Raiden are so yesterday. I'm so. Cyno, small Chlorine. We play Raiden. Dreams of useless support. Play New Violet. Okay. Sorry, chat has spoken. Yeah. We geared correctly? Yeah. Hello. Is she a big Cyno? Are you a big Cyno? How does that make you feel? What is your reaction to being called a big Cyno? It's gonna be awkward using her in Hyperbloom. Big Ching. Gross. Do we have any Clorinde emotes? There are some official ones, but I don't think we have any on Twitch. We got a view of the Arlecchino emotes. Bruh. I'm gonna bruh you. Well, I do a Cavet pre-release. You heard it'll be playable soon. No, but we have to do a Liddy video. We have to do a video for Linus Magic Tips. At some point. Why do I have 500 ping? Why do I have 100 ping? Hello. Yeah, we actually need to rush out a Linus video. And a Clorinde and a Chevreuse video. We got a lot of stuff to do. Technically, we have a lot of stuff to do. Clorinde button. Sure. Bitrate, yeah. I think it just cleaned up though. Yeah, it just cleaned up. Button. Bruh, you guys are perverts. Bruh. You guys are perverts. Is that C6? What the frick? No. C3. Very similar to C6. C6 Furina? Yeah, C6 Furina. C3 Nivulet, which is basically C6. You guys, yeah, right? Don't try to separate yourself from chat. Don't try to throw chat under the bus. Back at you, buddy. We're all going to jail. C3 is kind of C6. Nivulet has very little increase after C3. I really don't think there's a big difference between C3 and C6. In most cases, the long beam can be very useful, and the extra gates are more damage, but I don't think they're enough to really shake the boat. And the long beam is more of a novelty than it is practical. Well, it is practical when you just don't have specific damage thresholds, but eh. Shrug. Does anyone have the ball picture? I don't know. I don't. You could definitely see Nephew K saying the button explodes during burst. That would be really funny. If you do want a character with, like, probably the most obvious C6 of all time, it's Arlecchino. Here's a hot take. Arlecchino is the best C6 of all time, out of any character in the game. There's a hot take. Are you gonna clip it? Clip and shiv it? Okay. Better than C12 recently? Yeah. Okay, Riesling C6 is the extra charge attack hit and the crit damage, but only on the charge attack. Arlecchino gets the same amount of crit for all of her damage, and an extra burst hit, which is roughly the same as Riesling's 3 extra charge attack hits. Nice haircut, thank you. But the difference is the crit applies to all of Arlecchino's damage, with essentially no passive or no conditional. The conditional is use a E-skill, which you have to use. And the duration is longer than the E-skill cooldown will be. Hello. Better than C6 Nivulet? Yeah. C6 Nivulet is the long beam and the extra hits. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. His actual laser beam stops improving after C2 in terms of the individual hits. No. There are practical uses for the long beam, but it's also just not that much damage increase. That was one of the reliable leakers, right? Yeah, they are. Anthem C6 has a conditional that's actually very obnoxious. And it doesn't give him extra hits. It just gives him a level 3 burst. Wanderer has a very good C6. Yelan does, because they've copied it 4 times. Chiori has a great C6. Navi is great at C6, but her actual C6 isn't that useful, besides the crit. C6 Ganyu, kinda. C6 Ganyu is fun. It's very fun. C6 4 stars, well, there's obviously Jingqiao and Official. Oh my god. There's obviously Jingqiao and Official. Who have, like, of 4 stars, those are the most important cons of all time. Bennett has a really good C6. 15 damage percent, kind of pog. Chevre's 60 damage percent is like 15, but a lot more. Ito, the one and only. Ito has a fun C6. I have a lot of fun seeing Ito C6, because he does not stop. Dude keeps going. Is the title legit, Kek? It's sarcastic. Chevre's? Yeah, Chevre's. Chevre's is a 60 damage percent for your on-field or Constellation. How's Murata's C6? I don't know. If Arlecchino's C6 is any indication, it's probably really good. The real question is, how is Clorine's C6, though? Farzan, yep, Farzan. I have a lot of older characters released today. 1, they would have normal attack +3. 2, their C6s wouldn't have conditionals. And they'd also probably have some, like, crit buff. What does TC stand for? The cock. Team cock. You'll let Clorinde support Superconduct? Bruh. I think the dream's dead. I think Clorinde's a main DPS. I think it's Jover. I think... I gotta farm the bond set. She's also, if she does have the triple reaction thing, they've nerfed Chevre's. They've nerfed Chevre's, and Chevre's will probably unnerfed with Constellations, which is a bruh moment. Bruh! That's such a bruh moment. Another mid-female DPS. Gotta wait till beta starts. Hopefully Clorinde is good. We'll find out. We'll find out very soon. We'll get Clorinde stuff in, like... What is today? Thursday? 4 days? Yeah, we'll get it in 4 days. Should I do another Ground Zero stream? Did you guys like what we did for Arlecchino when we first got the leaks? I could probably try to stay up late for when Clorine's leaks drop. Why not? Yes? Alright. We'll try to do that. Imagine they specify it needs to be 3 non-Dendro reactions. That's probably the smart way to do it. Rebozo Dendro. I mean, Hyperbloom teams also give you Electro Charge, which is a non-Dendro reaction. Do I think she'll get mini changes if the Kit Crumbs are real? Dendro reactions are 3 S's, yeah. Electro Charged, Hyperbloom, and Aggravate. Technically, Aggravate and Quicken are 2 different reactions as well. So, that might be a little confusing. That might be... Actually, no. Quicken is the only... No, they both are Electro related, aren't they? Spread. Spread is a Dendro reaction. Spread's not an Electro reaction. Spread is a Dendro reaction. Aggravate is an Electro Dendro reaction, though. Both are considered yeah, Quicken and Aggravate are both. Yes, that's correct. Hello! Did we get the kit leak already? We don't have the full thing. We just have some sus. We have some sus stuff, which is sus enough to talk about. Let's get sus. Burning will power creep everything. Sprah? Sprah! I'm sorry. Was Electro Swirl a reaction? Yes, Electro Swirl is a reaction. We barely have enough to call it a crumb. Well, what else would you like me to call it? What else? Spread not triggering official A4 is very sad. Eh. Make passive stack to require 6 and make it impossible. Sethos Kaiba, please save you. Sussy leaks arc this week, huh? Huh? I'd be wary. We'll see how well Arlecchino is received, though. Another on-field DPS like every Fontaine 5-star. Yeah, I guess so. Full kit in a week, in 4 days. 4.5 days. Dashes are all first character? You mean second character? You forgot about Wanderer. I can't believe you forgot about Wanderer. How could you do this? How could you forget? How could you forget the Wanderer? Who? So did the Harbingers. Bruh, he wore a coat in the Clorinde short. In the not the Clorinde short. Not the yellow short. The Arlecchino short. He wore a coat. He had the hoodie up. How could you forget? I can't believe this. Deleted himself from Irminsul. Do puppets get cold? I don't know. I guess he just wanted the hoodie. You're so tired of main DPS overabundance. Yeah, me too. Scarahoosh? That's good. Write that down. That's good. Write that down. Write that down. Alt Z. There's no noteworthy part. Yeah. Those. Acheron E0S1. Who is the best sustained? Fushuan or Aventurine? Aventurine has a debuff. Fushuan does not. It's actually that simple. Now then we'll have 5-star Pyro Sungling. Probably. Veteran plays in the Golden Gears. Easy. You bet Sigway is a ball support. Apparently she's an on-field healer like cock. We'll see. Allegedly she's a cock. Speaking of cock, these artifacts suck. You know what? Where's Emblem? Stop strongboxing. Wait for flop box. Flop box. What a flop! I don't think it's necessary for me to save for a flop box. I don't think it... What is flop box? Flop. When do they update? They're gonna update Strongbox with the Samira sets. Are there any Samira sets that I want a Strongbox for? The only one I'd kind of be interested in is Flop. And even then, not really. Shrug? Yeah, there's not much from the Samira sets. I'm really happy with my Gilded set. I don't need more. I also think Gilded just isn't a very good set. Nymph! Strongbox Nymph! Real. Real. Strongbox Nymph. Bloom upgrades. Bloom. Or they made a Clorinde licks. It's from Foul. It's probably legit. Yeah, we were talking about it. Oh my god, I can't believe they're gonna make a Raiden National DPS. Whoa! Whoa! Raiden National is over! It's Jover. Raiden Jotional. Nephew Cake died the second he came back. Clorinde is a non-Hyperloom unit. We win. Clueless. Yeah, clueless. Pull Sethos confirmed. Is EM Raiden better than Hyper Carry Raiden? EM Raiden is just saying, is Raiden a shit character? Which is fucking Giga Chad. Absolutely Giga Chad. But you really are just admitting that Raiden is bad if you say like the best way to play Raiden is to not play her. It's kind of admitting defeat, isn't it? Raiden National 2024. I thought it was Raiden Taser. Okay. Theoretically better for Hyperbloom Nufulet. Pog Hyperbloom Nufulet. Very useful. Sethos is probably another 4-star DPS. If he's a 4-star DPS, I'm in. If he's a 4-star support, I'm in. If he's a 4-star off-field DPS, I'm in. I will be there. No matter what, I will be there. If he is 4-star shielder, C says 12% damage up. Through and through Seth's main. I will be there. Navi. Wow. Oh, you did Abyss, right? Yeah, I did Abyss reset. Wow. We could try to fish for speedruns. This is like the best this Abyss is going to be with the Blessing. The Blessing is a little goofy right now. If you want to see what I mean. We do something like this. Do all 4-star character clears? We could. Fish for to catch. Here, look at this damage. Scam Blessing, Arlecchino needs it. 60 damage %. Here, watch this. The cleanest whiffs around. But yeah, 150k, 150k hits. Kind of bruh. What's the Blessing? It's free damage %, basically, as long as you play an animo. As long as you play an animo character, it is free damage. It's supposed to be showing. Hold up. One Shungling, please. Thank you. I feel like my stuff's not geared. Whatever. We should not. Should we? I'm working on it. Bruh. I'm working on it. Alright, that's C3 Nuvula? Yes, that's C3 Nuvula. Nah, I'd apply Pyro. Bruh. I'd apply Pyro. Missed. Still no Pyro. Pyro Aura is very consistent. Very real team. As you can tell, a very consistent pyro aura. Those vapes from Nicolette and Furina go hard. Ugh. Thank you. There we go. That's what we were looking for. 16, it should be 15. Ideally, we get it to 15. I know that was 16. Skip guava? Oh, okay. Frick that guava got. Whoops. Used it anyway. Used it anyway. Here's the beginning. What is Clorinde like right now? We don't exactly know. Bruh. 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 Do collisions count for Furina C6? No. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What about using Cosmic Burst only? Bruh, I'm trying to swap off. The enemies need to be groups. Yeah, they just need to be groups a little better. Clorinde ends up similar to a Billy Kid? What? What? Oh my god. You're late? Why'd you get staggered? Close. Close. 16, yeah. Well, I'm sure if you timer it, it would be 15. What if you don't swap the shoveling? What if you don't swap the shoveling? There, how, was that it? There's our 15. No, I never, more than C0 Furina, technically. Just ignoring Furina's damage. Fuck. You hate this character. Hello. Have I memed in the Clorinde leaks yet? Yes. I can't believe Raiden is dead. I can't believe. Thank God. Finally. I'm excited. Clorinde must pull character? Literally, you're griefing your account if you don't pull Clorinde. Joe over. Thanks, that's what you wanted to hear? That's what... No problem, I got your back, man. You can't believe they're gonna kill Raiden before Zhongli. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point. That's a really good... Oh my god. Well, they ever power create Zhongli? They arguably already have. It's kind of crap. Yeah, I did this correctly. There's a reason they're giving away Raiden for free in Honkai. Very consistent team here. Look at all those hydro vapes. Look at all those hydro vapes. Did he just not crit? Did he just... That sucks. Ideally, we do like 15, 20, 12. Well, actually, ideally, we save more time on Chamber 3. That would require crit fishing a lot. Just not. Oh, I don't think I'm swirling Hydro. I don't think I'm. Oopsies. That's a slight problem. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Turns out you need to swirl Hydro. You do a lot less damage if you don't. Literally, who knew? Look, Shivers is on banner. Shivers will be on the Clorinde, or on the Arlecchino banner. Have some faith. Have some faith, people. Alright? That's the deal. Let us cope. Nah, it's gonna happen. Let me scribe. No, you wanna run Clorinde banner? Have I seen this speedrun? Pepe La. What is this? Oh, it's normal attack, Nivulette? That's funny. It's normal attack! Hurrah! Hurrah! In the words of English, Nivulette. Hurrah! Hurrah! Nivulette booping. Shaw! It's just Nivulette on the toilet. It's just Nivulette. Do a normal attack of this Nivulette. No. No. Hurrah! Show you the Nivulette build. Okay. Do Yelan, not Nivulette. Okay. We'll do Yelan run. Sure. Just let me get that back to Nivulette. We already know something about Clorinde. Yeah! Surely. Oh, excuse me. Yelan's a crit rate dissension, isn't she? I feel like I'm gonna need the energy recharge anyway. Yeah, we'll try to go with this. See what happens. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Does this one have one ER roll? No. Has EM though. I want the EM roll. Ooh. Originally onto the best set for C68 line. It's one of them. When Navius eggs. On Kazuha. Hey, you want me to use Shangling? I'll use Shangling. Yeah, we'll just use Shangling. Just so I can be all Yelan. Navia second side. I would if she was geared. I would if she was geared. Plus 100 resets. Huh? Oh, gearing. Overload Yoimiya. I think Wanderer is geared. I know Wanderer is geared at. Is he? No. I know. I know for a fact Riesling is geared. Wait. No, I don't. I just took his pieces. Yeah, whatever. Played double Geo Linny? I could have played Lin. No, Linny's not. I don't think Linny is geared. I would have if Linny was geared, but I don't think he is. Joked. Excuse me, stop being staggered. Excuse me, stop being. Can I stop being staggered? Can I stop being staggered? I didn't throw pyro. I didn't throw hydro. Yeah, I didn't throw hydro. Excellent waves. Excellent swirl. Yeah, we're not vaping. No, this is Patrick. I missed. Oh well. I still missed. Swirling is so fucking rough. Swirling is hard. Real. The fuck? Yeah, still no. This is not working. Come on. I am just not swirling correctly. Sigh. No, it's what I wrote. Unbelievable. It's easier if you click once. Stop spamming the dash cancel. It's easier if you click once. Interesting. Come on. Yeah, we are not vaping. At least we're not swirling. Bruh. You fixed the Lenny Tech Tips hat? Bruh. Why am I even using Chungling? Yeah, still no Hydras. Keep missing the Hydras, so. Alright, now for the normal time, we don't have time. Excuse me, where are they? Excuse me, where are they? Yeah, I still can't see. I'm getting staggered, though. I'm getting staggered! What am I going for? 12. 12. Ideally 12. Fuck it. Bruh, fucking whiffed! I hate having to rely on auto target for to play Hydro. Is 12 even possible? Yes. 12 is what it's supposed to be. If I didn't have skill issue, it would be 12. The E skill is supposed to vape for like 500k. You're supposed to swirl and not need to do a holdy, and then you just pop them. And ideally hit both of them. Hold the L on autos after C6 is up to vape skill. What? I think you're confused. But yes, we could do... I think I know what you're saying. Fucking auto target. The fucking the auto target. The auto target. It's such a problem. Auto target is such a problem. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be running a different artifact. Yeah. I'm actually really convinced I'm not here correctly. Let me do that. Let me fix that real quick. Oopsies. Yeah, ideally, just one shot. Ideally, you actually kill the balls immediately with one E skill. Is the way this is supposed to go. They die after one E skill, and then you just kill the second wave. Nice and quick. Instructor Shungling if you're truly dedicated. Instructor. True. How do you do that? Like this. And then you just don't get staggered. You know, it really would be helpful if I swirl Word Element. Why do I keep getting staggered? I hate this. I need to use the burst. Yellow burst at the start help? No. Nah, I would VV correctly. Nah, it's raw hydro. There we go. I'm still getting staggered. I'm still getting staggered. I'm still getting. I'm dying. In the words of Ganyo. Why did alt swap just not work? Oh, come on! Let me switch to Kazuha! Oh, come on! Thank you. Bruh. This is why we can't have nice things. Bruh. Yeah, dame. Real, Yelan, real. I feel that. I really do feel that. I really do. Alright, we do that, but save 2 seconds on the first wave. And 1 second on the second wave. There you go. Missed. Missed. It's my Yellen impression. Fuck it. Missed. Double missed. Miss. Triple missed. Elon really does say bruh. You gotta learn Furina burst skip. You gotta learn. That's not possible to easily replicate. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's such a hard thing to do. It's such a hard thing. What the fuck is burst skip? If you swap and activate a burst on the same frame, the burst gets activated with the swap. I know exactly what he's talking about. It's funny. It's not really practical. Or it's not really viable to actually do. Sounds easy, though. I think it's also somewhat lag-related. Maybe if you spam the book. Nah, I would BV. Yes, that happens. Easiest way is to lag the aim, yes, yes. Now, if only I had grouped them. Without being staggered. If only I hadn't been staggered, if only I had grouped them. You've seen meme airplane mode? Yes, you can airplane mode. Do an abyss from the plane! When you're on a business trip, I want to speedrun. Oh my god! I hate this. I hate this so much! I hate this so much! I'll swap this and work by the way. What happened? She keeps getting staggered! By bullshit! She keeps getting staggered by nothing. I hate it so much! Oh my god. Ah! Yellow impression. Oh, come. Well, that's a new one. That's a new... Bruh. What? Kazuo, what's wrong with you? How's your fourth favorite streamer doing today? I'm okay. I'd be a lot more okay if Yelling would stop getting staggered, though. Ranged character! Yelling impression. Are we speedrunning? Yeah. Oh, come on! Switch to Gaza! Oh, come on! Story the Yelan verse. No, no. Not if I want to VV this first wave. We just need to set up for the VV on the second wave, which is the hard part. It's relying on auto-targeting. It's relying on auto-targeting. That's the problem. Did you know Yelan's actually a bow character with a bow character and Arthur resistance? A lot of people don't know this very fun fact. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I... Bruh. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm taking time loss. We're supposed to swirl Hydro. You're supposed to swirl Hydro. Why is she over there? I have no idea. Get staggered, Giga Chad. Get staggered, Giga Chad. And ideally, we swirl Hydro. And ideally, we swirl Hydro. And ideally, we vape Isco. Not cool. Not cool. Cool. I can, not necessarily faster, but I can do it a lot easier. Oh, which is playing character is staggered, man. Which seems would do it faster. The yellow one is supposed to be the fastest. I just have skill issue. This is supposed to be the fastest possible way to do it. I'm just bad. It's supposed to be 12 seconds. Excuse me. Yellen gets staggered by anything. You kill them in one E-skill, and then you kill them in the second one with the C6. Is how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be that, and then the chamber's over. Kind of like that, but without the Cosmo Burst. Or if you use the Cosmo Burst, use it earlier. Ideally, you vape the skill. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Because you let have the quickest time first. I know it's Yelan. No, it's Yelan. Are there actually Clorinde leaks? There are. Kyle said inaccurate. They translated? Oh, okay. That's not Kazuha. Get staggered, Giga Chad. Get staggered, Giga Chad. Dude, this is awful. Reasons you'll see so much DPI, so get fucking staggered. Unless he's C0, in which case he's also a ragdoll and it's an absolute mess. If you let speedruns suck in C0. Frustrating. God! god, come on. Dame. Have I explained why I don't like Yale on Babe speedruns before? On stream? Yeah, have I explained why I don't like doing these runs? Because they're so jank. No, please explain. EL gets staggered. The vapes are inconsistent. So a lot of times you just reset until you brute force the lock. They're also very threshold dependent. If the enemies aren't killed by a single E skill, you've got a problem. I think I need to crit fish to actually get the damage we need here. Yeah, to actually hit the damage threshold for this, I need to crit fish. Which is something I hoped I wouldn't have to do, but I think I have to. Am I still using Mercenary Hunter? I am. Like that, but better. But yeah, I think I'd have to use like 50 crit rate or something to actually one-shot the balls. And women. 16, our best is 15. We're looking for 12 ideally. But I don't think I'm gonna get 12 with this gear. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get it. Do I have one with the M? Yeah, I do. Okay. If everything is correct, E-skill will vape for like 700k, 800k, maybe a million, something like that, whatever the fuck. If everything goes correct. you like to let me switch game? When's the next Ga? Ga. That's slow. Oh well. Oh well. That's Ba. Gaga. Lady Gaga is going to be playing Harley Quinn in the Joker 2. The musical. Joker 2 the musical. I know everyone's very excited for that. Bruh. Wait, what did Lady Gaga do? She's gonna be playing Harley Quinn in Joker 2 the musical. That's what Lady Gaga did. Hope you got front row seats. Oh, come on. Let me get it nice and tight. There we go. Okay, we just gotta clean it up. We just gotta clean it up. And actually swap Hydra on the second wave. Powercreeps. I'm still a little short on damage, actually. I can tell right now I'm a little short on you on damage. I need less crit rate. Life. There we go. Okay, no, it's basically a 13. Bruh. You just need a bit of crit fishing. Ideally, it's 12. But you get the idea. I hope that works as a demonstration. Because I'm not doing it again. Because I'm not doing it! Oh my god. Nah, I wouldn't connect. Thoughts on Clorinde leaks so far? You just joined. Welcome back. How are you? Raiden National, I guess? I don't know. It depends if she has Bond of Life or not. Because there are statements saying that she has Bond of Life mechanics, which would kind of make a lot of that null void. Maybe Dendro? Maybe Electrocharge? I have no idea. Didn't crit. Oh, now it's not full of ball. Ball them all! Quote, Natlin. You don't think she's gonna have ball? Isn't it a Fatoi thing? Is it? I don't know. There's C1 description? There's a C1 description? Whoops. I never used the... I forgot to burst. Oopsies. Oopsies. Whatever. No, this might not say anything. No. The secret to a good fake leak. Make sure no one can verify it. Make it so vague. It could literally be interpreted in any way. Real. Change Pyro to Jean. Run Jean on healer set. What? Think of dips? If your Furina is C6, don't play a healer. If you want that, like, kind of thought. What do I want from Clorinde? I have no idea. Well, that was a clean whip. Am I gonna move over Arlecchino cons? Possibly. That was also a very clean whiff. That was also a very clean whiff. That was also very cringe. I am going for Sisachemas. And whatever we get, we get. That's correct. No, I'd throw Pyro. Earlier react? Oh yeah, there's a new trailer. Or there's a new teaser. We need to watch. You're right. Thanks, Guoba. Nice crit. Oh my god. frustrating. I cannot get this to work. I cannot get this to work. You know what? Just fuck it. No idea. I still didn't make it work. Oh my god. Still can't even do it correctly. You know what, whatever, I don't care. You like that title and the pro? Yeah, it's a good title. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I actually don't think there's that much hype for Kino. I actually don't. Here, if you want to take, I actually don't think there's that much hype on Arlecchino. No, there's not a lot of excitement on my end. The same way there was for Furina. I think it's a bit of just looking for people to be excited because you're excited. Honest question, does Cyno work with Chevroles? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Please don't. It's a joke. The joke is it's terrible. King of Hell? Yeah, the King of Hell, the joke is it's bad. Can I explain why? Because he does no damage! Because he does no... Because he does no damage! Satch? So impossible to be hyped for a character that can't heal. He's wait 5 seconds to get you. That's not whatever. Is it because of his EM? It's because he doesn't have as much talent damage. He isn't built that way. He just isn't built that way. He's built to have 1,000 EM. He's Cyno has the highest DPR of any character. No, it's actually Nivelette. Nivelette rotations can be just as long, and Nivelette does a lot more damage. Say no to Cyno. Both do infinite, yeah. Give it enough time, yeah. Bruh. Sign up! 20 rotations per second. 20 real. There it is. I think they're using her to see if it's worth investing in advertising. It's an interesting thought. I don't think there's much to it, though. You know what I find a lot easier? Made more sense back when Genshin was making more money. Maybe. We have 2 HP cards. Yeah. The fuck is the EM sense I'm looking for? Actually, where is it? There it is. Okay. If GG had Arlecchino kit, would anyone be excited? No. Plays a lot. Yeah, it does. Ugh, I just find this so much easier. Bruh. You're waiting for Chevrolet. It might not even pull Arlecchino. Ooh. Arlecchino's kit is probably the least exciting thing about her. That's also a take. Waiting for Kava rerun. Galon, what's wrong with you? My Galon's defective. I want a refund. My Galon's defective. Like outsourced in Hokino animation. Is it outsourced? They have an in-house animation team. Is it outsourced? They actually have an in-house 2D animation team. I don't think it's outsourced. Yeah. Same logos as the Honkai anime are not there. Just tell my good Shielder breakout teams. Not really. Shielders in general are a bit scoffed. Generally, if you're looking for a shielder, you're going to be playing double Hydro. Which means you're either playing Yelan or Furina. Or ideally both. Which means you're looking for a healer. If you're running a shielder, Zhongli ends up being like the one people play the most because he buffs both or all of your element damage. But shields in general are just kind of scuffed. Co-op Genshin. Oh. You know, it's like Yoimiya with extra flavor text. Melee Yoimiya. I think Arlecchino's gonna be fun. If nothing else, I think she's gonna be fun. What do I think of the 8th floor Abyss League? I have no idea what you are talking about. I feel like you may have consumed some misinformation. I'm not sure what you mean. The what? It's right there via foul. 4.7 new Abyss, 8 floors, 600 Primo Gem. That's it? Okay. That's it. There's not much there for me to be excited about. There's not much there for me in general. Floor feels like a drag, but 8? There's a chance it's just, what the fuck's it called? There's another source claiming 10 floors. There's a chance it's literally a one-time for this. There's a chance it's... Right, I am going to throw that out there, because there's a very real chance it's just a one-time clear. For half of it? Or most of it? Yeah. It's mostly because of the interlude link. I'm a hater. Okay. I can't switch characters. I hate this. I hate that! We're developing a character that improves Taser. What the fuck is Taser? What the fuck is... Okay, the first thing you have to figure out... What the fuck is Taser? Ooh. You have to define what that is first. That'd be the first challenge. Because you are using an undefinable term. Get staggered, get shot. Oh! Yell impression. Taser is Beto and Fischl. Taser is Mono Hydro. Isn't Taser like EC Animo? Yeah, you do see the problem of you need to define it first. Sucrose Jingcho Beidou? Have you tried playing double Hydro with Kazuha? You'll actually clear out faster. I recommend you try it. I recommend. Mono Hydro. Cock Mono Hydro. Oh. Diarrhea. Taser was good in 2.0 before Dendro came. Okay, let me. I will break this down for you in a second. What time am I aiming for? I don't know. Right now I'm just bullshitting around. We don't even have the cards. You know what? Fuck this. Cringe. I hate that Yellow gets staggered. I hate that Yellow gets staggered so much. Yeah, Lord. Yeah, that could be like 10. You did it in 14 seconds. Nice! Sable Yilon? Okay. I'm just kind of bullshitting. Nah, I'd crit. Thoughts? You need HP. That was really funny. That was really... Here, if you guys want me to go for a, if you guys want me to go for a Coppelia speedrun, I can do it. I can do a, yeah, I can do a Coppelia speedrun. Did I watch the Kino teaser? No, I did not. Who's the best Electro character, in my opinion? Cyno. What? Cyno number one. Cyno number. No fish. Facts. Sigh. No. Razor. Cyno is the chosen one. Dory clears. Yeah, but anyway, here. I can actually try to do that here. We can do this real quick. We'll just take our time. We're going EM sounds. Do I? No, I want HP sounds. Dory is the best electric character now? True. Dory is my favorite electric character. That's all that really matters. Based on DPS meta standpoint, Utel will always have higher damage with Furina. Or in Furina teams. So if you just care about Furina-less teams, then Arlecchino can perform better. So like Yella and Kazuha Bennett, that's where you're gonna see Arlecchino actually do well. Are Arlecchino, Furina, Bennett, Gene teams remotely? No, they're terrible. No, they're terrible. No. There are probably some Arlecchino teams where you can use Furina, or specifically Furina plus Yelan. I think they're a little few and far between, and potentially just really awkward and not very practical. But they do exist in theory. They do exist in theory. What set does Bennett need to be on when playing Arlecchino, Kazuha, and Yelan? Instructors? Was I first C2 the proc? Yeah, I should have used Shine. Oh well. We're gonna be taking our time here. Nah, I'd crit. Really? Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling here. Like it was not a bad element. Cannon. Cool. God, it's canon Arlecchino likes bugs. Apparently I need to watch that. That's real hydro. Excellent work, me. Just give me some. Excellent work, me. Truly excellent work, me. I've truly done it again. How does he do it? By not killing the enemies, that's how. It's the real secret. I'm not low enough. Okay, that's probably good enough. Did I see the sus Uncle for Gore leaks? No. I actually don't know what you're talking about! No, I actually No, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so there are two ways we can do this. Let's try this way first. There you go. Yep, 1.2. Is that before she increases res? No. I don't think so. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't know. It increases it like 10 seconds, then maybe. When you press Arla Burst with C2, it would do the same thing. As this, similar enough, yeah. Right. That's because I'm not using Kazuha's Burst. Excuse me, Kazuha, what? Excuse me, Kazuha, what? Where's your E-skill? Nah, I wouldn't get stuck. Nah, I wouldn't get stuck. We get 8 seconds. We could definitely do 8. I think. How much is that burst? It's 1 million. I think. Yeah. Ideally, we could do. I know I can definitely do 1 charge attack burst with the Kazuha ult. I don't know if we have time to do it. Or I could die. Ooh. Hello, Chimus. Or I could never swirl Pyro. Thanks. Thanks, Kobilly. You are the #1 invertebrate? Oh, Cage. Oh. Hydro. Frig butterflies, their faces are scary. Ooh. Crab slander. Crabs, lobsters. Thanks. Moths are way better. That was above 50. You dislike mouths too? Do it faster. Some mouths are cute. Huh? Excellent job, me. They're not scary, they're just okay-age. Okay-age. You just cut you off for to melt. We're just chilling. Ball. We're balling. Ball in. SpongeBob is a cool invertebrate. Yeah, SpongeBob is pretty cool. I support SpongeBob. IRL sponges are weird. No, this is Patrick. You love fishies? Oh, missed that. Double missed, actually. C0 or 1 Arlecchino? It depends what teams you like playing. Their teams are honestly... Arlecchino has a lot less team variety. Or more team variety, it depends on your criteria. It honestly does kind of depend how you define the term. Life. Nah, I die. Chat, y'all stink. Stinky chat. Would I be doing more damage with Furina? I would be doing more damage with Furina. Bruh. Okay, except you. Based. We need more keys. I need a key rerun. I keep asking. Hello. What's up? You need key for the happiness? I also need the key to happiness, but unfortunately I don't think Genshin can give it to us. The key to happiness is Jujutsu Kaisen leaks? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, is he back? Chapter 2. 57 leagues go hard. Just spoil it for me. Just spoil it for me. Put it in my DMs. No, he isn't back. Stop coping. Oh, whatever. Whack. I'm sorry, Chios. This is the least hype thing I've ever heard. This is the least hype thing. You won't believe this character is someone's uncle. Whoa! Oh my. This is the least hype thing I've ever read. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. Spoilers. What's the spoiler? Nice haircut, thank you. Yeah, I think she did. I think she did a good job. Ugh. I have a ping? What is this? Why did I get pinged with my own build? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm honestly kind of shocked that like this exists. Bruh. This is a 40 sub Riesling. Giga Chad, 40 sub Riesling. Bro, your Riesling is top 17. Is he good though? Next question, please. Imagine if I had 40 sub Hutao. Yeah, I know. Bruh. I keep looking for it. One day we'll get there. I box Witch every day. Surely Riesling will give us... surely Witch will eventually drop good artifacts, right? Surely. Bruh. Crimson Witch concerned. Look, I just need a circlet and a goblet. I just need a circlet and a goblet. Get C1 for him to be playable. True. Well, how hard could it be? How hard could it be to get a circlet and a goblet? I've said that exact same phrase for the last 2 years. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? It still hasn't dropped. Strongbox is a scam. I'm still on basically the same artifacts as when Strongbox released. Strongbox is the biggest lie ever. I don't know if I'd call it a lie. Strongbox is a scam. Oh, okay. Scam box. Your Raiden is the same shit for 2 years. No way. It does have a higher chance of being 4-liners. Yeah, but that doesn't make them roll well. Yeah, but if they rolled well, it'd be a different story. I can't believe the second I strongboxed VV, I got a Pyro Goblet. The second I strongbox VV again, this is what I get. I also have excellent gumming artifacts. I have some truly excellent gumming pieces. Bruh. I'm just gonna use Emblem. Or I'm just gonna use Shem. Not Shem, Bear. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use Mare. Roll chances are raid. You've never had a 5x roll into the same crit. You frequently get on double HP. Lamau. Would I prefer 5-week patch cycles over the 6 we have now? Honestly, no. If you wanted to shorten patch cycles, I would do 3-week, or I would do 2-week per banner, so 4-week overall, but or a 4-week cycle. But I think that's too aggressive on their end, and it's not really fair for the players trying to save Primo Gem. You get the exact same content overall. Switching to a 4-week patch cycle would definitely not be the same. Just to break even. Yeah. But I'd rather see 4-week patch cycles than 5-week, because at least you get consistent. If you do 5-week, either banners are lopsided, or the banner reset isn't always on isn't always on Tuesday night, and that kind of consistent scheduling of knowing, oh my god, there's a banner this week. Oh, it's gonna go up Tuesday is actually really valuable. That's not something you can easily like. You want the scheduling to be consistent. Being able to track that information is valuable. Thoughts on 9-week patches? If they did 2 5-stars, if they did 2 new 5-stars every patch, 9-week patches would be fine. If they up the content, we could do 9-week patches. I guess 9 weeks kind of screws with marketing though. Whew. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, I could do 9 week. 9 week patches with 2 new 5 stars every patch. They could do. They could definitely do that. I think if every patch was Nuvillette and Riesli, plus 1 rerun, or 1 only rerun banner every patch, that would work. I wouldn't complain about that. It's also pretty similar to what they already do. Also, it's confirmed, what's his name? What the fuck is his name? Is back. Shit, what the fuck is his name? Dainsliff. Dainsliff is back in 4-7. Sethos? No, Dainsliff. Dainsliff quest is in 4-7. 4-7 will feature Clorinde and Dainsliff. So that'll be cool. Those are always the good quests. And maybe Skirk. What about Slug? Sigwin? Sigwin is definitely a 4-star. I'm sorry. Sigwin is definitely a 4-star. Right? There's no way. There's no way she's not, right? Right? Doubt? Clueless? Wanna bet on it? What are we betting? What are we betting? Sigwin looks like a 4-star, but you wouldn't. My stream key? What do you want with my stream key? What do you? What do you want to stream? Hot tub stream? I can Sigwin be a 4-star. She has Win in her name. So many baiters today. You haven't thought that far ahead. Oh, nah, I'd Sigwin. Nah, Slugwin. Nah, Slugwin. Hot tub stream hasn't started yet. Huh? Arlecchino teaser? Oh, yeah. I can't believe they're Powercreep writing. I actually, no, I completely believe that. I'm very excited for it. Sorry, my bad. Character teaser. Arlecchino, sleep in peace.
I'm sorry, Father. I was reckless. When I saw those emaciated patients, those poor children, the futile hope in their eyes.
I've told you before, recklessness always leads to failure. But it was not wholly in vain. I shall settle the rest.
Ah, those fools. They will never know the wonders of wealth. Huh?
Holy lazy animation. Holy lazy!
Father, your face.
Fremine, we can take in a few more homeless children next year. I have acquired some new funds.
Oh, okay.
Mission accomplished. You can sleep now.
Thank you. Once I'm better, I'll start my next mission.
She got those blade heels. She does have blade heels. Rings.
Those who parade their virtues often do the most evil. We are not like them. Rest in peace, Snezhevna, my child.
Okay then. Plus 100 fanfare. Plus 100. Cool. Good for them. That's nice. It's a nice little teaser. You know, there really are kind of advertising Arlecchino as this very altruistic character. There's a bit of a disconnect in that the update is we're going to fight her and she's going to be the boss that we fight every week. I don't know how they're going to square that circle. I don't know. They're going to have to figure out a way to do that. It's not hard.
You were born into this world all alone.
There it goes in a square hole.
Grown up. Shall we go see it together?
It's only for her benefit and the her. She's not very interested in public good. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter.
You will be a great king.
Because she's a very moral person. And she doesn't really compromise on them. Or she doesn't really compromise on her own
I
morals.
should have pruned this flower long ago.
Yeah, they build her up as being morally just.
How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
Not moral, it's a strong sense of justice. It's a bit of both.
Innocence
You think it's
and kindness
propaganda.
are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless.
Ugh. She's not very friendly or cuddly.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
I feel like they missed with the music. You feel like they missed with the music. Ugh. I don't know if they missed with the music as much as it's... Is it this theme? It's this theme. As much as it's just the Attack on Titan music. That's what they tried to do. It's not that similar. Uh-huh. Or because it's more like fate music. I don't know. The like the little fidget spinner. Yes. I couldn't think of the. I was looking for the drop. Where's the drop? When is the drop? I don't know when the drop is in this song. Is it here? No. Whatever. This doesn't sound that similar. I don't know about that.
You are no exception.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's been used in anime for decades. It has been used in anime for decades. The children singing is a different beat, though.
My answer. Is no.
The kick is the best part. It's so funny. Get nuked. Who animated this, by the way? Did they tell us who animated this? No. Wait, are there credits in here?
She killed the Harbinger?
There are no credits. Okay. There are no. If it was their in-house animation team, you'd think they'd say Hoyo Animation. You think there'd be a logo?
Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crime.
Look, he's got a hoodie. Yeah, they do have an animation studio. That's why I'm questioning that there's no logo on it. MiHoYo Anime. Yeah, there is one. I know they have their own studio. Skara in a hoodie. End credits? There is no end
Bestow
credits.
upon you a new name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad, cursed knave.
Bro was wearing a coat only because he lacked a hat. Look at Capitano's shoes.
Come with me. I
A
will
random
raise you
Discord
as
dude
my
saying it's
child.
UFO table. This is not
Like a
UFO
strict
table.
and
This is not.
unfeeling.
I can tell you right now, this is not UFO table animation. There is. It's definitely not. That's definitely. UFO table does a lot of post processing and 3D compositing. Like they wouldn't have animated this dress. They wouldn't have drawn it. It would have been a composite.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
UFO table's 3D compositing is incredibly, like, it's incredibly impressive. Demon Slayer has shots where characters, like, will essentially be 3D from the neck down, or at least from the waist down, and you'll never notice. It's incredibly impressive when you actually go through all of the animation in Demon Slayer. UFO table is built different. Unlimited budget works. The secret is committing tax fraud. So you can pay your animators. So you can pay your... Caught. It's impressive even if it's 0 times, yes. What is it? Lancelot was almost entirely composited in Fate Zero. It's why he looks weird when he has a face. The good kind of tax fraud. Yeah, they just didn't pay their taxes. It's arguably less expensive than doing proper hand-drawn animation. Yes, the problem is doing it well. If you need an example of the studios not doing 3D compositing well, go look at Attack on Titan. Specifically, Attack on Titan from Studio Map from Mappa. God, Mappa's Attack on Titan is fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. It's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so... Mappa Stan's gonna stab me? They can try. There's nothing to stab. Studio It did such a better job. I don't think Mappa's animation sucks. I think their Attack on Titan was just... One, they adapted the worst parts of Attack on Titan. Just straight up. The back of Attack on Titan is just not of the same quality. But yeah, the animation job that they did for Attack on Titan just wasn't... It wasn't up to par with Studio Wit. Studio Wit just did some really, really gorgeous sequences. If Wit did the rumbling, it would take them 10 years to animate. It would change anime history. No, because there's not really any fixing that part of the story. There's no fixing Attack on Titan's final arc. It's just kind of a mess. And like narratively uncohesive. Like, the metaphors get really jumbled. It's kind of a mess. Look at Kimetsu no Yaiba. It is fuck story. UFO table carries it even in its worst parts. Counterpoint. Kimetsu no Yaiba is just Bleach, but the good parts, with a likable main character. Look, I'm sorry I had to point out the super-powered samurais fighting in groups of like 10 or 12, fighting numbered demons. I'm sorry. With alternate evolution forms that only get stronger as they go higher in numbers. I'm sorry. It's true. Parallel Eastern tropes. Yes. Demon Slayer anime legit carries how people view the story. It does. I've read it. The story itself isn't that good. Tanjiro is a very compelling main character. Is the #1 thing you can say about Demon Slayer. Tanjiro is just a compelling guy. He's just a nice guy. The supporting cast are where it really falters. The manga is enjoyable. You wouldn't exactly call it good. No, but I am talking about... Demon Slayer is somewhat carried by Tanjiro. Because the supporting cast are really just not compelling or very interesting. But yes, the presentation does do a lot of heavy lifting. Is that UFO Table's thing making mid into great anime? No, their thing is honestly pushing technical boundaries. Zenitsu sucks. I can't stand Zenitsu and Inosuke. Or any of the Hashira, to be honest. I literally can't watch them. I literally can't. They just scream. the beginning of the Demon Slayer movie, I almost walked out of the theater until the action started. I was just cringing. Ugh. The only good character. I found him cringe too. Gyu, because he talks the least. That's true. Demon Slayer movie is the first anime you ever watched? I can tell you for a fact that's bullshit. I can't tell you. Travis, you never saw Dragon Ball? You never watched Dragon Ball Z? Or Pokemon? Yes, Tula.
Oh shit. Hey, okay, so chat was trying to tell me that I haven't beat you once in PvP and I need you to confirm that I did.
She did win once. She beat Yoimiya.
I won like 3 times. Can you please tell them that
She won twice. She beat Yoimiya.
Okay, well, why you gotta say it like that? Do you want a PvP? People cheer?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Maybe later.
Okay.
She beat Ganyu too. And Gurren Lagann was your first foray. You never watched Big 3 growing up or at all? The Big 3 is Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Which is probably not what I... The first anime most people watch is Dragon Ball Z. I know you're about my age. You know, you would have watched Kai when it was airing. You never watched Dragon Ball Z, Kai. No? Your first anime was Darling in the Franxx. Beyblade? You watching Naruto first? Your first anime was Ranma. Dragon Ball Z is peak. Your first anime was Spirited Away. It was just like Pokemon? Yeah. Does Pokemon count? Your first anime that you watched knowing it was anime was My Hero Academia? I think my first anime knowing that it was anime that I watched was maybe Death Note? Holy shit, this is trash. Oh, okay. Midoko Magico is one of your first anime. It's a good one. True, based. First anime was Captain Future. Show should have ended when Al died. Show should have ended before that. To be honest. Show should have ended as soon as Light got caught. Or at least they could have rewritten it. Inuyasha. I guess it was Boku no Pico. No one understands that reference anymore. When did he get caught, though? He gets caught at, like, episode 12? Maybe episode 14? And then Al dies in episode 18. Spoiler. Something like that. There's like a whole stretch where it's just not as interesting. Because Light doesn't have any memories. What, that early? It's 24 episodes total, yeah. Code Geass is a very good ending. Until they retconned it. I don't know why they retconned the ending of Code Geass. I actually have no idea why they would do that. Bruh. You got spoiled 20 minutes before you watched the last episode. Chimus, good news! He's alive! Chimus, good news! He's canonically alive! He survived! The ending of Code Geass never happened. Spoilers. We don't talk about that. Don't bring it up. We don't talk about that. Scratch. There was a revival movie in 2018 that there's a sequel in 2018 that destroys the ending and replaces it with a kind of terrible movie. Replaces. The movie is fan made. The record doesn't exist. The movie's a fever dream. Gintama took a year off your life and you don't know how to feel about that. It's hinted at. No, it's not. No, it's not. Geass stands have more Kofin Gojo fans to retcon that. Apothecary Diaries is better than Furina. Fight you. If you like Furina, you will probably like Wandering Witch. On a couch. She's in the back of a... What's it called? A carriage looking up at the sky. You based, you love Wandering Witch? Wandering Witch was good. Yeah, if you like Furina, you'll probably like Wandering Witch. Have I seen Made in Abyss? Yeah, I've seen Made in Abyss. Have you seen the Arlecchino anime? The Promised Neverland? Yes, you've seen the Arlecchino anime? Yes. Do not remind you. The anime where they fuck up in season 2? Don't worry, the manga's also bad. Have I seen the fan animation? Second season. No, I didn't watch the second season. It's good. They should make a season 2. Is Neverland like Tokyo Ghoul? No, because Tokyo Ghoul has good source material. Until it doesn't. The back half of Tokyo Ghoul is very good. The adaptation just botched it. That being said, Tokyo Ghoul Re is just really interesting for the first half, and then it drops the ball so hard in the second half. Bruh. No one remembers Tokyo Ghoul's sequel, and probably for good reason. Does anyone remember, or has anyone read Re? You legit do not know what happened. I can spoil it. Re Zero? No, Tokyo Ghoul RE. That shit is so old, you forgot. Everyone remembers one thing about... Yeah, there's a whole chapter Re fucks. There's a whole chapter that's just sex for the entire chapter. You think Re is a lot better than the original? No, I can't agree. Legendary. I do not think Re is a lot better than the original. Re has... probably, like, one of the worst villains of any manga? I don't know, man. What's the guy's name? Furuta? Ugh. Furuta does shit with Reze and Dragon. Yeah, he's also everything connected to everyone and the strongest ever. No one can be like, huh? It's a bit, it's really out there. It doesn't make a lot of sense. OG anime, ruined anime original ending was Claymore. The OG. Suishida the Gold. I keep reading this current manga. Shojin X. I can't understand it. I can't understand. The art's pretty though. The art's... I keep trying to read Shojin X. I keep trying. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just... No one understands it. It doesn't really make any sense. It's kind of all over the place. It's kind of... It's very pretty, but no clue where the story is going. You're waiting for Shojin X to pick up. I've also been waiting for Shojin X to pick up. It's been 51 chapters. The next one's the one where it'll pick up, guys. Stay strong. Stay strong. Sakamoto Days is still the best ongoing manga right now. If you aren't reading it, go read Sakamoto Days. I also really like Oshinoko right now, and Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man is still ongoing. Chainsaw Man, banger chapters right now. Chainsaw Man is so good right now. Go read Chainsaw Man. Is it still part 2? Yes. It's part 2, but the shoe did drop. It's good. It's very good. It's still Chainsaw Man, so it's a very fast read. There's like 1 sentence per page. There are actually whole pages with no dialogue, which is why it feels so short and kind of hard to follow. Yeah, there's actually on average 2 words per page in this last chapter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There are equal amount of words as pages. Chainsaw Man is a very fast read. Yeah, it's just not very wordy. It's just... Which is good. It is good. But it's a quirk of the manga. The opposite of that is Jujutsu Kaisen, which is covered in words. Every week. Every week. It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. God, it's such a mess. I can't believe people like it. I can't believe. There are so many words on every page. Oh my god. We switch to video games instead. Hunter x Hunter? What is JJK cooking? I don't know. The ending. It's cooking an ending. It's cooking. Level of yap of Hunter x Hunter? Yes. Read the Hunter x Hunter manga if you want an English class. Yes. Yapper x Yapper. You haven't read Chainsaw Man since the Famine Devil, you're very out of the loop. Go read it. Go catch up. You're gonna like it right now. More properly, hiatus. There hasn't been a new issue, or there hasn't been a new chapter of Hunter x Hunter in 3 years. I don't know. The hiatus chart is also on hiatus. The hiatus. It's also on. It hasn't been updated since 2023. It hasn't been updated. The hiatus chart is on hiatus. They gave up. The last released chapter was chapter 400. In early 2023. The hiatus chart is on hiatus. The hiatus chart. I can't believe it. I can't believe the chart went on hiatus. I can't believe the chart. Hiatus comments. Do you know? Okay. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing interesting here. Hunter x Hunter is coming back this April. I can't believe the hiatus chart went on hiatus. Vagabond on hiatus until Bro finishes his second basketball manga or dies. Shout out to the Oshinoko mangaka for doing 2 ongoings simultaneously. He does two weekly manga at once. Dude was built different. While spamming Apex. He did Love is War and Oshinoko at the same time. No. He actually did Oshinoko and Love is War at the same time. Until Love is War ended. And I think he has another manga right now that I don't know about. Wait, he did Kaguya-sama? I believe so. Am I miscrediting? I believe they're the same mangaka. Oh, with a different illustrator. No, I'm right. Yeah. He writes. He wrote. Yes, he writes Ocean. He wrote and drew Kaguya. Yes. He still did both Oshinoko, writing for Oshinoko and drawing and writing Kaguya-sama at the same time. And he's doing another ongoing. I don't understand. I don't. Bro's a machine. Bro's a machine. Yeah, bro is a machine. I don't understand how he did it, or how he does it. You just finish the Kaguya-sama manga and read Chainsaw Man. Read Chainsaw Man. It'll take you a day, maybe 2. Said he wanted to get someone else to draw for him, like how Oshinoko does. Fujioka has very, like, the style is so distinctive. I don't know how you'd be able to do that without it being weird. Where should you start if you watch the anime? You can just read it. It's fucking short. It's fucking... I don't know exactly what chapter the anime ends at. It's probably like 30-something. Maybe 40-something. Might be later. I'm not sure. I don't know. You could just read it from the start. There's not a lot of it. As I said earlier, Chainsaw Man has an average of like one sentence per page. It's one of the fastest manga you could read. It's very easy to read. You can go through the whole thing in a day. It took you a day to finish. It's kind of funny. Yeah. You binged like 50 chapters in one. Yeah. The manga it's just very well constructed. The fact that you can read it that fast and it's effective. Like, I'm sorry, Chainsaw Man is a genius manga. I'm sorry. Chainsaw Man is a genius manga. I'm sorry, it is. Everyone should read Chainsaw Man. Yeah, you don't think you will? Apologies accepted. It's rereadable totally. It is. It's kind of meant to be read. It feels like it's meant to be read in one sitting. It feels like... The anime is actually really slow. The anime is oddly slow paced. I do feel like a little bit of that was lost in translation, or the pace was lost in translation. They might have had too much, they might have held it in too high of a regard for the adaptation. You like the anime pacing? Oh, he did hit the bird. Why are there two new lights on my screen? Yeah, I do think pacing is the where the anime dropped the ball for Chainsaw Man. I don't think it was bad. I just think it's not. It's funny because it's an adaptation that's slavishly accurate, but it doesn't capture the spirit of the manga in kind of the ways that matter. How? I was just talking about the pacing. Chainsaw Man is a very fast manga. The anime is very slow. Or at least it's slower. You could cut a fair bit of the scenes and it would be just as impactful and potentially like more accurate to the way the manga is read. You have to watch One Piece to witness peak facing. One face. One face! One Piece! Clorinde is better Raiden? I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Clorinde Powercreeps Raiden. Last standing Archon will be Zhongli. Zhongli will truly be the last Archon. That would be funny. That would be really funny. What if she doesn't surpass Cyno? Open episode 110-1 just to get a recap. Did anyone clear second half of this mob ratio? I did. Me. I did. I did it just to see if Aventurine would keep me alive. And he did. How are they gonna power creep Furina? I don't know. I was being sarcastic. Okay, Mr. Whale. Okay, Mr. Zhongli is power grabbed by an empty character slot in most teams. Who remembers when that was Guy? Who remembers Yai controversy? My national team literally clears faster with no third slot instead of Yai. Why is Yai so shit? Why is Yai? Who remembers that? You forgot, remind you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, Shinobu Slander was better. It's not hard to do better than Cyno or Raiden. Well, you're technically correct. Is it even true? You'd have to ask Mr. Shungling and Mr. Ganyu. What about C3R1 Raiden? What about C3R1 Arlecchino? C3R1 Clorinde? What if? Dare to ask the question. Spicy hot takes. Where are Cephas leaks? The guy who's supposed to power creep Ganyu is normal that people were disappointed. What do I think of recent Genshin recent power creep issue? I don't know if it's as much of power creep as it is competing on fielders for specific teams, but not every team. Believe it or not, Nivulette did not power creep Aido. Aido was just never good. Actual power creep that you could say is Lenny did. Lenny is a strictly better Klee. You could absolutely say that, and I can agree. Lenny is a directly better Klee. Navi is a directly better Ningguang. Chiori is a directly better Albedo. Sure, Aido is bad. It's still power creep. The thing is, Aido teams don't look like Nivulette teams. It's kind of the problem with the statement. Aido's teams are mostly different. You don't play Nivulette, Bennett, Shangling, Kazuha, Sucrose. You don't play Nivulette with Yunjin. You don't play Aido with the engine either? That's fair. That's fair. You can play Aido in all Nivulette teams. That doesn't make them good teams. And it doesn't mean you can play Nivulette in any Aido team. Play official Kazuha Bennett. Alright, sure. Nivulette and Aido just aren't the same character. They aren't really that similar at all, besides they do hydro damage. You would have had a much easier time trying to argue Aido versus Tartaglia. That's where you'd probably have a much easier time arguing that characters are similar. Aido versus Tartaglia is so 2.0. Oh, okay. My bad. Bad unit you play with Bennett Shangling versus bad unit you play with Bennett Shangling? Bruh. Uncle Frigor. Hey yo, will Echo set work on Arlecchino? It'll be as good as Glad. For you, it's more of a no matter how bad of synergy Nivulette has in a team. If you replace Aido with him, the performance would be either the same or better. Okay. The real power creep is in Constellation. C0 Chiori is 1.5 albedo. At C4, it's 3. I guess, sure. I guess, sure. Should Socks run Echoes of Vermilion on his Arlecchino? You should never use Vermilion on her. You should never do that. That's such a bad idea. Or just modern constellations are always better. For the most part, yeah. The answer is Echoes. Genshin is also... A lot of units are better versions of characters that are seen as not very good. Yeah, Shunyun is always better than Jean. Does that mean anything? Does that mean anything to you? Even if you wanted to say Nivulette is better Aido, does that really mean anything? Is she always better than Jean? Yeah. Wait. Aventurine is always better than Yepherd. Does it mean anything? It becomes much more of a problem when if there are direct replacements for very popular characters. Tartaglia is better than Furina? Not really. No, because you still use Jean. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think it's a lot more of a problem when characters that are popular. Like Raiden with Clorinde, yeah. If Clorinde is better Raiden in literally every single Raiden team, it's a problem. If Arlecchino was better for Furina Yelan teams than Hu Tao, it would be a problem. But that's not really the case. Having a character be better for VV Vape is just it's a nice thing, and it's a valid niche that could be taken over. It's a good thing. And it is an identity for Arlecchino. It's maybe not one I'm super happy with, but it is one. Just because of awkwardness of the gameplay, and she'll just fucking die. She'll just fucking... We need in-game PvP. Based. Okay, that was better Yoimiya. She technically is much closer to Yoimiya. Is Linny better than Arlecchino in Chevra's Overload? Not really. Not really, no. I'm sure you can squint on paper and say yeah, but not really, no. Don't make an attack buffing shielder. It's not even on paper. It's on paper if you squint a little bit. It's on. I heckin' love guaranteed headshots! And weapons that don't work on newer enemies. And impossible charged attack timing. That's not even an on paper thing. That's just if you squint a little bit. That's just... And pretend things happen. Well, you have poor vision, so... Yeah. Lenny does a lot of damage. He's a really cool character. No one fucking wants to play him. And I can't blame them. I can't... Good times. I played it the other day. It's very good. Chevra is competitive with Fate teams. Yeah, it is. Hopefully Chevra's is on the banner. If Chevra's is not on the banner, I'm going to be a little sad. Because I really do want... everyone's saying Shilla's Linny is the only way to play him. There's an easy way to advertise to not play. It is the best way to play him. It just is. The teams do so much more damage shieldless. Who's my favorite charged bow character gameplay-wise? Yours is Tighnari. You think he's fun? I think Tighnari is fun. He's pretty snappy. I'm just gonna say it's Linny because he does lean into... It just is. You have to charge. Zhongli Vape is too good? You mean is good too? You mean is... Can't believe it took you 2 years to realize that VV was a million times easier with Yelan instead of Xingqiao. I know, right? It's so much better. It's just so much better with Yelan. No, it's too good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Linny Vape is very good. It's funny that Linny turned into a Vape DPS. Basically, all practical cases. It's better to play Faith than Monopyro. Or Chevra's. I tried to make a Pyro character. They tried! They failed! They tried! 100 damage percent was not enough. If any DPS can use Furina, they should. Yeah, that is a real serious problem with Genshin as a whole right now. I think it's a serious problem with Furina as a whole right now. And it's something I'm hopefully looking forward to them rectifying in Natlin over the next few updates. We need supports that are not Furina. We need new off-field damage dealers, new buffers, shielder. We need shielders instead of healers. There's a bunch of ways you can do it. off-field pyro DPS who actually does good damage could be a great way to do it. If you made a Xiangling that just did double the damage, they could theoretically be pretty viable competition. Maybe if they also had a small buff. Knowing now it'll be a massive Linny buff. I expect it to be a cryo buff. It could be nice for Linny too. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are kind of in a bit of a quiet moment before the update. What Clorinde doing? Apparently she's an on-field DPS. What is this emote? Waja. Do we need this? We have Wa. Do we really need this? You have so many ways to laugh already. XDD time. Cat time. What does Clorinde do? We don't know. We think she's an on-field DPS. La is like Pepe point, Pepe La at once. Wide time is better. Cat time is a fucked up emote. Am I gonna farm frog? I am gonna farm frog. Thoughts if it's worth? 6%, 8% damage increase is very worth. I don't know what to tell you. XDD time. Now that's cursed. It's unseeable in chat. It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Nah, it's perfect. This is an emote of all beyond cursed. I guess we'll do our Star Rail break. We're gonna do our 5 minutes of Honkai Star Rail. Bear with me. I actually promise this is not gonna be a Star Rail stream. Stay with me. I promise this is not gonna be a Star Rail stream. I heard you get to play Topaz in today's event, so we're gonna do that. Choo choo! All aboard! Do the Wanderer holding the screen thing again. Do the Wanderer. Here, I'm actually just gonna show off Adventure. The trial characters all sting. That emote is so good you made it into a sticker. Bruh. Haji that Mari. Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure this is a reset. I'm reasonably sure this is a reset. I am now very sure this is a reset. I am now very sure. Haji Maimari. Haji is a banned word? I guess. Why was it banned? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Political background. Oh, I did not know that. Thanks, Sparkle. Doesn't have Hajj. Alright, as long as adventuring doesn't get hit, we'll be fine. Nice. Haji is offensive slang. Wonderful. Excellent work, Sparkle. Sparkle would never be offensive. What do I have on that ratio? Sparkle and Ruan May. Yeah, whatever. It's very easy one cycle player. I think the layout is a little too rough for it to be a zero cycle, but I don't know. It does too much damage. I feel like there's a way I can get that to one cycle. I could definitely do it without adventuring. Or zero cycle. I feel like there's a way I can get it to do it. Oh well. I'm not gonna mess with it that much. We're gonna do the event. Yo, we get to borrow Topaz! Wait, what is this? Attacking enemies with detonate inflicts additional damage. Detonate status, that should be... Yeah, whatever. Additionally deals 2 hits when attacking enemy targets, increasing the number of additional damage hits when the character has consecutive triggers. Much like that. Tennessee Topaz place her mark on a random mob instead of the boss. Of course. She wouldn't have it any other way. She wouldn't do it any other way. Look, she's already done it. Hoggers. Skill points, please. Alright, mark that guy, please. Bruh. Oops. Bet. Stonks. Did he just not get a stack from no big triggering follow-up? Oh, that's right, it's limited to 3. Why is it limited to 3? I still wish that wasn't limited. It's actually really cringe. It's... Well. It's 3 expert. I know it's 3 expert turn. I'm aware. I just think it's cringe. Oh my god. How many turns does she want? You should buff yourself. No! Or eventually, that works too. Okay. Bruh. How many turns are we gonna get here? What's going on? Okay then. Will there be an update that adds fun to Honkai Star Rail? I think they're working on that one. I hope they are. I'm looking for it. I keep trying to find it. The fun has not been found. Bruh. Surely. What fun do you want from a turn-based game? Turn-based games are really fun. I love turn-based games, just not this one. Turn-based games can be amazing. This one's just cringe. Get him, Numbo. We're in the stream of a stream. Honkai Snooze Rail. It is Honkai Snooze Rail. It is. That's the accurate title. Argenti feels fun in these events. Riesli and Ido feel bricked the more DPS characters you get. You can play Riesli and Ido in events like this. I don't know how fair of a critique or comment that is. Anyway, we are now done with Honkai Star Rail. Oh, wait, we have to do. Shit. Hey, you guys want to see Raiden? Raiden on your screen? Look, chat, it's Raiden. Good take. Okay, anyway. Units can't or don't really get or feel bricked until much later. You won't notice when something isn't as good until much later. The biggest exception to that is probably people's reception to Riesli. That's probably the biggest exception to that. Flashbacks to my Seattle showcase, yeah. It's a lot easier to go in retrospect. People hated Riesli. I think people hated Riesli justly. But he does feel very bad now. I don't think Riesli is bad. Not even close. People hate it and still hate Riesli. You don't understand Riesli hate. Cryo units have been very bad for very long. So the irony about the C1 thing is Neuvillette literally had a better C1, or better / more important C1 in the same update. Like, that's the ultimate irony about people complaining about Riesli's constellations. That is the ultimate, like, bruh moment. And I stand by that. It's the reason I was so upset with that, the constellations being the discourse for Riesli. Cryo Impact comeback. Neuvillette isn't made at C0. What makes you think Riesli isn't mid at C1? What? You have seen people claim Chiori is not better than Albedo because he has more AoE. That's true. Albedo is an AoE god. That's true. I love the X character is better in AoE, so therefore they are better. Zhao rode that coattail for years. He really did. The absolute god. AoE god. True AoE god. A lot of Riesli's problem isn't him. It's the units that he has to play with. You can say his damage is a little lackluster, And I won't entirely disagree, but it's not really the truth. The truth is that the supports are not good. Bennett Xiangling, not Bennett, specifically Xiangling is a problem. Xiangling is a problem character. She's not a benefit. She's a downside. You disagree? You think he does a lot of damage? Fair. The second we see a better Xiangling, and maybe a better Bennett too, Priestley will actually be very pug. For a new account, do I think Jinglu, Sparkle, Borenia is a good team? Yeah. We need all field pyro, 5-star pyro DPS already. Either that or a better buffer, or like a hybrid character. But Xiangling in 1 would be really good. Misinformation about a C1, hate towards Chiori is just not people not liking the element. Yeah, recently has misinformation about his constellations. People just don't like Chiori because she is Geo. Chiori's C1 is extremely scummy. Is it? Is it though? If she's still better with Navia than Zhongli, what's the problem? You can still pull Chiori for Navia. What's the problem with Xiangling in a Riesling team? She does 0 damage. Unless you play Furina in the team. Which ultimately should be more of a problem than it is. A small Albedo upgrade? No, she's not. She's a Zhongli upgrade. Don't confuse the two. Albedo isn't playable. Albedo is... She's not an upgrade to Albedo. You're very confused about how good Albedo is in that team. You're very confused about how much damage Albedo does without Goro. She's not a slight upgrade to Albedo. She's a slight upgrade to Zhongli. Albedo is not better than Zhongli in a Navia team. He never was. Don't confuse that. Because there is a difference. It's scummy because the C1 does nothing for Ito, and Navia mains are going to pull it because of misinformation. Technically doesn't do nothing. The range is nice. Chiori's damage output kind of makes Chiori a definitive Tojo. Yeah. Would it have been cool for C1 to be built in for Navia? I guess, but I don't think it's necessary. I just don't. I see her as an upgrade either way. So I don't really see much reason to complain. Yes, it does give extra range for Ito teams. At the end of the day, if it's always an upgrade, or at least always the same as the best in slot, I have no problem with that. And there are more. You let reach, bruh. Get the last one. Zhongli works with both Navia and Nigilet, just saying. She isn't dysfunctional. C1 just gives more damage. Which should always be the case. It's like the normal thing, yeah. Navia C1 is a scam? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Technically, there is no 5-star Pyrobone normal attack user. Yoi Mia moment? What? People actually think Navia C1 is bad? Yes. People think Navia constellations are bad. Apparently that's the take now. Chiori is good because Navia's constellations are bad now. Sure. Okay, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Giving 60% more damage is not. 30% is. You could have a Constellation one that gives 30% damage and people will accept it as normal. And if it's on a character who does 70% of his team's damage. I do not think it is fair to complain about any other character's constellations. I really don't. I really don't think it's fair to not complain about Nuvulite and complain about any other character's C1. Just borderline. I don't think it's fair. I think complaining about Chiori's constellations is unreasonable in comparison. When did I get C3? On the banner. They can see the increased damage in the form of another doll. It makes them care more if it was bigger numbers on one doll. I guess the same thing about Riesli. C1, you see the damage increase from the N5 doing the charge attack. Little Fontaine cons are a problem for the game, is a take. I don't think it's an unreasonable one. I don't think it's an... I think the good thing about Fontaine constellations being so good is they offer a very obvious progression path for investing in a character. What is the best way to buff up your Nuvulette? Okay, well first you need to pull C1, then you need to make sure you have Furina. Then you want to pull both C3 on Nuvulette and Furina, and then you pull Nuvulette C6. That's a lot. It's still a little complicated, but it's also simpler than, say, Hu Tao. All right, so you like Hu Tao. You get C1? Okay, cool. Now that you have C1, instead of pulling more on Hu Tao's constellations, instead you want to make sure you pull Yelan. Now, here's the thing about Yelan. You're going to want C1 for the extra E-skill charge because it's really nice and really comfy. C2 for the extra damage and a little bit of Hydro Wrap, which can be useful. At that point, if you have C2 on Yelan and C1 on Hu Tao's own C3 is actually worse than Yelan's C4 for Hu Tao, and it also buffs Yelan and any other HP damage dealer on the team. This is important because you might also want to pull Furina. Furina's constellations are also better, so you're going to want to pull all the way up to C3. Oh, you want to play Hu Tao Furina without a healer? Oh, you got to pull Furina C6 for that. That's not exactly an obvious progression path. It is much easier for newer characters. It's just easier. Pulse Xianyuan. I don't find Xianyuan really any better than Bennett in most cases. The fact that she's competitive is good enough, though. What you're saying is that you need money? No, the point that I'm making is units having a more obvious progression path that doesn't require you to read an essay about how to increase their damage is good. The upside for Xianyuan is you can use Fjords, yes. It is good that it's an obvious progression path, and it also somewhat future-proofs these characters if you like them. Let's say there are just better DPS. Average DPS goes up again with new pyro supports. How do I keep my Neuvillette competitive? You pull his constellations. That is a really simple progression path. And it's a lot simpler than other things. I don't mind the complication for investing characters. For you, Riesli C1 is better than Shenhe C2, Riesli C3, C6, Shenhe C6. Riesli C6 before any Shenhe cons. If you actually want my opinion on that. Riesli C6 before any of the Shenhe cons. Shenhe C6 is about as good as C0 Furina in reverse melt teams. Which is really sad, but it's true. If we have to get cons to keep Neuvillette competitive, then Eula and Yoimiya will officially be dead. That's why they're making better versions of them. That's why they're making better. That's why we're getting better Yoimiya next patch. You pulled C6 Eula. No game competitive. Frigate. Big Eula Clorinde. Where's my Eula Yoimiya limit break spiral on? Power creep. Fuck it, 40 substat Eula? True. I'm not gonna make it, I have no stamina. We did it! We did! I won! Doesn't matter if your DPS is competitive. It matters to some people more than others. It matters to some people more than others. And a lot of it's about perception. The perception of being competitive. Which is odd to say, but it's true. Perception, yes. It's something I talk about a lot. Neuvillette isn't even as good as Neuvillette in reality. The way people pedestal characters, it just isn't necessarily correct. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean by perception. Wait, did I not do commissions? Oh, shit. Playing so much Neuvillette and Navia, Wanderer does not feel as good. I think you should try Navia without the blessing. I think you should try Navia right now. The irony is that Wanderer has a really good blessing right now, but just try Navia right. Try Navia in Current Abyss layout and compare it to Wanderer from, I guess, last week. It might not be as different as you think. It genuinely might not be as different as you think. Try Navia Xianyan. By buffing bad mechanics. Geo stuff and Fizz. What do you do mechanically to change Fizz? Mechanically, there's nothing really wrong with Fizz, besides Mika's buff being a little short uptime. Isn't that why supports are so good in Genshin? Because it makes all DPS feel good? Yeah. What's the point of this game? To kill shit faster? The treadmill? Absolutely. Is Furina the best overall C6? You could very easily argue there's not much reason to pull Furina's C6 after... to pull any Furina constellations after C3. Unless you just really want that little bit of utility. Or if you really hate playing healers on your teams. You think Mika's Giga undertuned considering how bad Fizz team building is? I guess, yeah. Yeah, C4 is okay. It is. It's also just not as much of an increase as C1, 2, or 3 for Furina. It's funny because there's no leaderboard. What are you competing for? Yeah, exactly. Fizz already disadvantage. Your Furina can glow at C6. Real. That's why tier lists exist. Competitive on tier lists. True, honestly. You're competing against yourself for substat rolls. PMA with a Fizz character is hilarious. Akasha ranking is the true endgame. Let's go, I'm winning! I'm winning the Riesling endgame. Hog. Tier lists are a joke, speedrunning is a joke, Akasha is endgame. I never had a chance on that one. Akasha is the endgame. Congrats, Mimi, you've created the endgame. Congrats. It's fine, because Abyss 2 will save Genshin Impact. Do I feel like Nuvula is overrated by the... Yes. Yes. That doesn't mean he's not very good or even arguably the best. I do think they just overrate him. The idea that no one is competitive with Nuvula isn't true. It's just not true. That's it. It's not even that he's bad. The idea that no one's competitive is just not true. The community always gets like that, though. Basically, since Ganyu released... Yeah, since Ganyu released, it's always been a thing. Even back in 1.0, it was all about Diluc. Nothing was as good as Diluc. Kutsing is a god tier carry, but she's not as good as Diluc Vape. No one is as good as Venti. Ayaka is a must pull. Yeah, you must have Ayaka Ganyu on your account or you are bricked. Or you are... It's so much... It's just echoes of the same stuff, and it's why I can't take a lot of it seriously. Because I've been through it. And I know how poorly those takes have aged. Those takes have aged so poorly. Just like how poorly Xiangling is so good you don't need a DPS has aged. I think those takes have also aged horribly. Immune to geo damage. Fontaine is a Goliath of DPS 5 stars. 6 on field. Yeah. Is Jablanc even real? Main lesson to be learned is never listen to Genshin content. True, don't listen to me. True. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, that's actually not what people said on release. They said if you have D-Luke. They said if you have D-Luke. It's actually not. That's revisionist history. Xiangling wasn't really popular until 1.5, and then like approachable until 2.0. I know. Crescent Pike Xiangling in 1.0. Yeah. You can say 1.4 though. Usually it takes 5-star or new 5-star releases to draw up interest in things. A lot of VV Vape teams didn't become popular until Kazuha released, despite them having been playable in 1.0 with Sucrose. Overvape teams, despite Fischl always being good, didn't really get popular until Raiden released in 2.1. So, yeah. We didn't look at the theory of Quick Bloom until Cyno was in pre-release. It usually does take 5-star releases for a lot of this stuff to be relevant. Should you trade out your pre-JWS for the Catch of Xiangling? Yes. Clorinde is good? I don't know. Maybe we should watch the stream before Riesling released. I think Riesling is good. I just wish content wasn't so biased against him. I wish they would stop making Animo and Cryo grief content. I don't exactly get it. I don't understand the point. The characters are already dead or already suffering. You don't have to do that. Maybe they'll stage a big resurgence in Natlin. Colin is biased against Fizz. Okay, Eula's actually bad. Okay, Eula's or worse. They want them dead in a ditch until they can get. I guess. They actually managed to make Geo look like a better element. Yeah. Hope Natlin, every enemy has Hydra resistance. They're saving. Bruh. They're saving Cryo Friendly Abyss for Riesley's rerun. Natlin, the Cryo and support region. Sure. MiHoYo is reviving Cryo in 6.x. What will the next bosses be for the next LBS? We don't know yet. Navia and Zhongli alone make Geo a better element. You forgot about Chiori. If I could change one number in Eula's kit to save her, what would it be? Add a 0. Add a 0 on the end, not at the front. Add a 0. That is one number. That is one number. Ten times burst damage is what her C6 is. That's essentially what her C6 is. What are Clorinde's teams gonna be? Double time coordination. Crowd needs Blizzard Strike that works. Changing weapon to a polearm? That's a interesting take. Are you saying you want to play Sea Pike Eula? Technically, I think bows have the best fizz weapon. I think bows have the best fizz weapon, technically. Compound bow. Capitano will be fizz bow. Official bow? No, not official bow. Not official sig? No, not meter nox. I don't know if you're familiar with compound bow. Normal attack and charged attack hits increase attack and normal attack speed. Max of 4 stacks. I believe this is better than meter nox waltz. I believe. For reference, at max level, this is 69 fizz damage bonus. This is 69 fizz damage. It's 69 damage bonus? At level 90? It's 69. Holy base, my feelings are collecting. Nice. Don't craft compound bow. Also, I can't believe the hiatus chart is on hiatus. Also, I can't believe. I still can't believe that. You know, for a second, I thought this was going to be a fizz showcase. Bruh. It's not fair. The rest is crap. It's not... It's not fair. Holy circlet. Furina's good. You've never seen a circle that OP. The yellow one is just as good. The yellow build is just as good. Is it your mission save really better than your Shimano's? Sus. Sus. That's all I'm gonna say. Sus. Hiatus chart. Yes, time for a hiatus x hiatus chart. Hiatus chart. Naruto and Boruto are going to end before Hunter x Hunter. I didn't know Boruto was an ongoing. Yo, it's Gene. Kazuha. Ow, my eyes. Ow. Ow, my eyes. That really hurts to look at. Yes, you should fish for the catch. And the Zinta is a little low on crit rate. It's not bad. I'd look for more ER? Potentially. It's a good enough Zinta. Ugh. Also sucks. What is Boruto? Oh. Frick the catch? No catch? 1 second. Cog, we got nothing. Okay, anyway. Boruto's a show about someone who really likes burritos. They need Togashi to stop playing Dragon Quest. Dude. Just accept the Dark Continent arc doesn't exist. Hunter x Hunter ended when he met his dad. That's the ending. I'm sorry, dude. It's over. Pack it up. There is no Dark Continent. No, you will not accept it. Just accept that it has an ending. It's not that hard. Just accept that it has an ending. When will Togashi write a book? You would read it. You recommend watching the anime and not getting into the manga? Yeah. Clorinde, not another national DPS, please, you're begging. Literally begging. It's a good ending to Gon story. It is an ending. The fact is, it is an ending. Let it be an ending. Clorinde Hyperbloom. Clorinde Hyperbloom, let's go! You guys watch Shogun? I'm not familiar with what Shogun is. I watched the Raiden Shogun. I did watch the Raiden Shogun. Clorinde. Any blue-eyed samurai enjoyers in chat? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Last episode was so wild. It's already Clover. To invest in Clorinde, you wouldn't play National? Huh? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is just Xiangling doesn't... Xiangling's damage is not bad. But it's also not great. You might have an... If... A lot of people have opted to use Furina instead of Xingqiu, is all I'm going to say. Because it adds more damage for your on-fielder. And that's generally worth more. If Clorinde has an Uvulette passive, they add a little twist to it to make it ER-related stacks instead of damage stacks. That would be cool. I'd be happy with that. I wish there was a second Furina. Problem with Genshin as a whole right now. I hope they address it in the next region. What do I think of people that still say Xiangling is the best pyro DPS? I think they live in a cottage. I am not interested in living in a cottage. There are a lot of characters in this game, and the idea that nothing can compete with your favorite isn't true. Reject modernity or return to cottage. Living in a cottage sounds kind of chill. It's not that Xiangling takes 2. She takes 3. She takes... Actually, sometimes she just takes 4. Actually, ugh. Embrace cottage. was talking earlier about how I think the problem with Riesling is Xiangling. Like, the fact that you have to use Xiangling with Riesling is a problem with Riesling, or is a problem for Riesling. It's not a benefit that he has synergy with Xiangling. It's an active downside. It literally makes him a worse character. I'm sorry, but it's true. Maybe they should just give us a better pyro fielder. I think they're going to. I expect them to. I expect them to. Rada in the team is going to be the bomb. What team would I like to be Riesley's best? Some form of reverse melt team. I'd like him to have a better reverse melt team. I'm not sure how possible it is, but a better alternative to Bennett Xiangling would be a very good start. It would also benefit a lot more characters. Like Wanderer. Wanderer would love either a second Bennett or a Bennett Xiangling hybrid or a better Xiangling. Wanderer would absolutely appreciate that as well. I guess you could say Ida would. It'd be a good step for buffing a lot of characters that have maybe fallen by the wayside. The same way you could play anyone with Furina. If there was a better Xiangling, you would act. Bennett Xiangling would be back with like new characters, and you would be able to slot them into teams. The example is right now, Furina is a best in slot on Wanderer teams. That really shouldn't be a permanent fixture. Pyro Resonance is so good. There really should be a second Pyro that is better, but there just isn't one. There just isn't. And that's really like a ticking time bomb waiting for an alternative. I expect it to happen. Pyro Resonance, I mean, do I mean Xiangling Bennett? I mean Pyro Resonance and Xiangling Bennett. Pyro Resonance is 25 attack percent. Don't sleep on 25 attack percent. You guys bat 25 HP percent without a drop in the hat. What's wrong with 25 attack percent? I'd happily take 25 attack percent. You don't have HP Bennett? Believe it or not, you always want more attack. There are more sources of attack buffs than HP buffs. There are. It doesn't really matter, though.
Yes.
More stat is more stat. There's a reason Toma is technically a better shielder for DPS-wise for Wanderer and Zhao than Zhongli. And it's specifically Pirate Resonance and his own C6. That's all it takes to be better than 20% Res Shred. 20% additional Res Shred, I should say. Is Toma worth building just for that? You don't have to build them that much. And honestly, the real answer is don't play a shielder with those characters. The real answer is don't play a shielder with those characters. But arguably, yeah, if you want a damage increase, damage is damage, and more damage is good. I would like more damage. For Xiao, sure, but Shieldless Wanderer, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Cone Dog. Oh, poor baby. Oh. Hello, bud. What's up? How are you? What's up? You gonna get on the bed? Go. Don't sit on that. My stuff. Hey. Brad. Yeah, dog had to go to the vet. You'd rather play water without a shield if you get one shot sometimes. Yeah. Dies of Cringe, it's so much more damage. What happened to him? He's okay. He's gonna be okay. He tried to play cryo. He tried to play cryo. He took offense to that statement. Okay, baby. What's the matter? Buddy. Okay. Wag, 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 wag. How are you? Bruh. Fine. Alright, chat. I'm doing the stream from back here. I can still read. Alright, what else is going on? What else are we talking about, chat? Yeah, he is cute. Podcast stream. What, it's the best chair comp? Dog. Dog. IRL petting event. Okay. You okay? Okay, bud. Dogs are better than cats. What do I expect of the new Abyss? I'm not allowed to say. I expect it to be easier. I expect it to be technically easier for players who've been playing a long time. Especially at the start. Okay, dog. Woof, woof. Ugh. I'm probably gonna do Piff Honkai Star Rail with alternating resets. Yeah. Give you a weekly rotating boss rush. That'd be cool. Last thing Genshin should do is become easier. I think you'll be surprised. I think you'll be surprised what I mean by easier. What is the matter, phone dog? Okay, fine. Dog unplugs the internet and starts XDDing. He just wants attention. You hear him? Speak clearly. Sorry, buddy. Don't cry at me. What's the matter, bud? Well, I know what's the matter. I can see what's the matter. But it's okay. Why is he in Cone? He had surgery. Okay, buddy. No, he's much older than that. He was not just neutered. He was... And so he doesn't scratch with his face. He had to get stitches. Hello. Made a cyst, we got removed. What's up? Buddy. It's okay. You don't see that half of his face is shaved? Do you know how tight the timing is for Kokomi N2W? For it to be an upgrade over N3D at C0. It doesn't have to be very tight at all for it to be better than N3D at C0. At C1, it's very tight. At C0, it's not tight at all. You could even N2 dash, yeah. He's a poodle or golden doodle? Okay, dog. Hey. You do N2D. N2D's nuts! Basically, Kokomi's N3 is so slow, it's never worth doing without C1. I think you would sooner do N2 charged attack. N2 C. Bruh, it's... I know you want attention. Bruh. Dog. Dogcast. Did I get a haircut? I did! Thank you. Let's see what hits for like 3K. Kokomi is always like that though. Kokomi is the character with the single worst substat scaling in the game. Kokomi's damage just stops increasing after a point. And it's a very early point. Kokomi's damage just doesn't go up. It just doesn't. There's nothing to optimize with Kokomi. You just run what you have. Bruh. Is it possible to vape the last Arlecchino normal attack? Don't overthink this. All of Arlecchino's normal attacks do the same damage. All of the damage is in Mask of the Red Death. Basically, never do N6 and you'll be fine. I think we're going to be favorable towards N3 or N4D. N5D might also be good. You're still farming Akasha artifacts for Kokomi? Fucking Giga Chat. Do they count Clam for Akasha? I actually have to ask how they do Clam for Akasha Kokomi. They do? How? How are they calculating it? I guess the idea is you farm enough to cap Clam. You get enough HP subs to cap Clam and use a Hydro Goblet. I guess that's what you do. I guess. Which is so funny. Which is. Very competitive Kokomi leaderboard. Yeah. Bruh. I can't stop touching this dog. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can now stop touching him. Never. Sit. Sit. Hey. Oh. Sit. Down. Ooh. Nice bird. Stay. Do I think Honkai Star Rail combat feels so bad because of weakness? Rock, paper, scissors? Yeah. I think it even goes further than that. To how the encounters are designed. You calculate it with your speedrun community brothers, but we never had frames for it. We think 4-cost Arlecchino vape good. With N4D, the issue is we never have frame data. N4D vapes the N1 and one of the N4s, basically every time. Is how it lines up. It's the only combo that's... It's the shortest combo that's consistently 2 vapes per combo. But you can just kind of raw talent damage N3D. The higher your EM is, the better N4D is. It depends how high your EM is for vape, basically. Also, I need to redo frame counts for her N3, because I do not trust the ones that are available publicly. I do not think they are correct. Has anyone double-checked those? We have enough footage to double-check them. Has anyone done it? Has anyone... No. Real. We'll do it on release. We'll do it on release. If it wasn't 1 a.m. right now, you might. Frames are hard. We never checked too. Bruh! Thanks, Doe. Updated with Furina teams? No. Is it better than Double Hydro Zhong Li? By like 20%. By like 20%. Yes, much better. Yes, it's much better. Furina Yelan, and then a healer. Typically it'll be Shunyun or Bennett. Send you footage, you will. Alright. Let me get good footage. I think I have good footage. Do I have good footage? Is there footage from anyone who knows how to play the game? No. I have footage of N6, though. You want footage of N6? Sure, okay. Let me check this one real quick. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. You know, whatever. Fuck it. Yo, but 60 FPS. Really? Here, I'll do it myself, too. Don't even do your own taxes. Okay, where is... Oh, you did fix Linus. I need to make a Linny video. I need to make... How do I make a Linny video without being controversial? How do I make a Linny... I don't think it's possible. Because the interesting thing to talk about for Linny would be he does a lot of damage. Why does no one give a shit? Or why does he suck to play? Why does his performance not match what's in theory? That's the like interesting conversation to have about Linny. And it's probably what I would really be more interested in talking about. Being controversial equals views. The video would just be about why no one plays Linny. Or why Linny will feel lackluster for people. Despite being technically very good. You gotta find a Linny main first. You know. $500 to C6 Arlecchino. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you. That's not even enough. That's not even enough. I'm sorry if this is news to you. That's actually not enough. Curses C2. And 3 to hit marker is roughly 1.5 seconds. Add half a second for the dash. Actually, more than half a second for the dash. 20 frames for the dash. No, 20 frames for the dash, which is roughly... Each N2D should be about roughly 90 frames. Or each N3D should be roughly 90 frames. Unless I am seeing here, yeah. Unless you can't cancel it. Yeah. Arlecchino is going to feel very similar to Liddy for a lot of people. I think less so, because she's a melee character. That immediately alleviates a lot of issues. That just immediately alleviates most issues. Well, maybe not most, but a lot of them. It also makes the stagger less relevant of an issue, or less prevalent of an issue. Speaking of Chevre's teams, a lot of times you won't necessarily... If you don't play correctly, you won't have a permanent Pyro Aura. And it causes those teams to kind of dramatically underperform for Lenny. We don't know much about it. There's not much to know yet. There's not much to know. Can I post frames? Frames aren't something I take that seriously. I'm more concerned about what fits in uptimes than exact frame counts. Oh, if you want to farm a hunter or not, 10% better. It's like 8% better, yeah. Not that hard. I'm a little confused. Really can't wait to play Arlecchino without Bennett. Yeah. One gets knocked out of charge attack, the other can't be healed. Lenny will also get one shot, while Arlecchino will not. Another thing to consider, Lenny will actually just die from full HP when Arlecchino won't, because Arlecchino has higher def and just takes 20% less damage as part of her passive. Definitely worth mentioning. Maybe another chatter whether or not it's better to run Furina with it down. Oh, okay. It's higher damage on paper. In practice, you may find VV Vape being similar or better, especially if you like speedruns. But the fact that Furina teams don't require any setups like that to do the same damage or more, generally more, it's kind of no contest. You know, Lenny is the squishiest character in the game. He is the most likely character to be one-shot besides Wanderer, or his competition is Wanderer. The DPR is more important than DPS. The Furina teams literally have higher damage per rotation. Literally have higher... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Both matter? Yeah. If your team is high DPS on a long rotation, then it's favorable. Then it's very favorable. But if it's low DPS over a long rotation, then it doesn't matter. Wait, Klee is more tanky than Linny and Scott Wanderer? Yeah. You'd be surprised if she's not an unfielder. We don't know the number. We'll have him on Monday. Play Wanderer without a shield. It can't feel worse. Playing for Father is like giving money to an orphanage. We're not playing a game where bosses have 15 million HP for DPS to be the only thing that matters. You know, you'd be surprised how much it feels like things have 15 million HP on viewer accounts. On some viewer accounts, you'd be surprised how much it feels like that. What Linny team is comparable DPS-wise with Furina, Kazuha, Bennett? Isn't this, like, best team overall? It will almost always be your best performing Linny team in practice. Yeah. Basically. Chevro's could theoretically be similar. A lot of the problem with Linny in general is short rotations are kind of a scam. Shout out to someone, a chatter commented they think DPR or damage, total damage per rotation is the only thing that matters. I can see the argument in the case of Linny. And Wanderer to a similar extent. I can absolutely see that. On paper, how good are Klee, Diluc, and Yoimiya compared to each other? Without Shenyun, Diluc is garbage. Diluc is garbage. Diluc 300k damage per rotation monster. 600k at most. 600k. No, not even. Not even. Yoimiya and Klee are a lot more comparable. I think technically Yoimiya is the best out of the bunch on paper. Yeah, but that 300k looks cool as fuck. Well, beat again. You've kind of missed the point. What team? Did you know Arlecchino cannot be healed? Did you know Arlecchino has genuine anti-synergy with Furina? You really can't play Arlecchino, Bennett, Furina? Yelan, it doesn't work? You think N3 is 2 seconds and 10 milliseconds? You think you're getting it at 2.5? That is not what I'm seeing. Are you counting in 30 FPS? Because I'm seeing it as 1.2. I think you're mistaking N4. Oh wait, no, I'm mistaking N2. Oops. 1.4 plus the dash. Okay. Maybe 2 seconds is about right. 1.4 times 60 plus 20, about almost 2 seconds. Isn't N4 the cleave? No, N4 is the spin. N4 is the spin. You play some other team-wide healer. The problem is she does no damage! The problem is Arlecchino does no damage without Bennett! That's the problem! She doesn't have Bennettless teams! They don't exist! That's why she doesn't play with Furina. You can't use some other team-wide healer because you're just losing. You're just losing so much damage. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. I'm looking at 1.5 seconds right now. 1.5 seconds plus the dash. The dash is 20 frames. So it's about 100 frames. 90? I'm looking at the hit marker. The hit marker is closer to 8. Why are we yelling? It's close to like 100 frames. How much worse are overload teams compared to vape? They're not worse. They're actually better than a lot of vape teams. Why are we whispering? Poor doggy. Arlecchino Dory doubters. Yeah, marker starts at 100. Yep, that's correct. Wait, is that correct? What? That's not correct. Wait, that's not correct. Make sure your starting point is actually the start of the N1 animation. I'm pretty sure the hit marker is around 1.3 seconds for the N3. 1.2. Yeah, the hit marker is at 1.2 seconds. Which is 72 frames. And 4 spin starts at the 100th frame for you. Where is your start? We'll see if Ruben, whose estimate Ruben is closer with. We'll see. How does Ito's best teams compare to Eula's best teams? Quite a bit better. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but generally better. Itch. Ah. Play Lenny. Okay. I feel like I was gonna play something and I've forgotten what it was. It might have been Lenny. Might have actually been Lenny. Play Tainari, you have no points though. He's not really playable topside, I'll do it anyway. Is Lenny a vape character now? Yes. Yes, he is. Yeah, I can see. $800. And it gives 1,100 to 1,200. Trevor's Omega niche. She is, and that's good. She is, and that's good. It's actually only a good thing. I still think Trevor should have been a shielder. There's kind of no real reason she's not a shielder. She'd be too good. She'd have better synergy with Arlecchino, which is really the big deal. She's not a. The reason for her to be a healer would be Furina's synergy, but she doesn't have any because you can't play Furina in those teams. So I really don't see the reason to not make her a shielder. Lenny would appreciate it. It'd just be good. Service how matters don't matter for Arlecchino. No, but they do better for everyone else on the team if you want her to heal them. The team might have 100 new Bennett. Yeah, I think it would on uptime. I think it would just by having better uptime. Chevres for freeze. When you make so many Chevreses, then it becomes a problem. Don't do that. Then you're limiting team building way too much. What does it take for Furina to work with Arlecchino? She can't be healed! C6 Furina! So you can play C6 Furina, sure, fuck it. The problem is, she nullifies single target healers. Single target healers don't work with Arlecchino. So, like, a genuine, like a team-wide healer that is beneficial for Arlecchino is what you would need. Which would be like C6 Furina. Which would be like... That's what it takes. I'm sure Furina's Constellations, even after C1, make her better than Xingqiu. Straight up. I don't think anyone's going to argue against that. It'd be silly to. But as far as efficiency goes, like, there's just not much there. Damage number is 71 frames after N1, which is like, yep. Yep. Oh. It's funny that C1 Furina is just better. She gives damage percent in C1. She just gives damage percent without healing. It feels like a mistake that her C1 is that good, but whatever. Whatever. What am I doing? You think I'm criminally underrating Arlecchino, Furina, Yelan, Semyon? I don't think I am. I think you're criminally overrating it. I think you're... Arlecchino has no real synergy in that team. And it's honestly just worse than other characters there. And just, if the argument is AoE, congrats. You've removed all of it from Arlecchino. Does our bond even apply to plunges? No! It's just normal attacks. He's just saying N1 jump plunge. N1 jump. N1 jump plunge. I think you're criminally overrating it. And one jump place, yeah, huh? I can tell you Arlecchino will be technically better than Jones, single target then. What are the free games? What are the free games right now on Epic? I have no idea what these are. Miss Quadruple Fatui. Oh, I was gonna play Wanderer! Oh my god! I remembered what I wanted to play. Who? Bruh. I forgot. He forgot. Oh, yeah, the Hooterer. I literally geared him. Yes, I said I thought I was forgetting something. I was forgetting something. Quartz, what is this? Sparkle cosplay? Cute. Is she single? I don't quite get it. Watch it? I'm watching it. I'm not listening to it. Show now? Is it supposed to sound like that? Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Original audio. Okay. Never mind. Don't show me. Stop. She really likes Aventurine. Gonna go buy new ears. Anyone else want some? Anyone else? Bruh. Sanest Sparkle fan. Whatever Zoomer came up with loud equals funny deserves a pie in the face. It's funny because the comments are like, Oh, okay. That Lindy jump scare always gets. Lindy guide thumbnail. Yeah, we'll make a Lindy video. I'll make a video. I want to do a Lindy video. I want to do a Chevrolet's video. What else do I want to do? Who else is coming out? Oh yeah, Wanderer! We have to talk about Wanderer. And Kokomi. Yeah, we have to talk about Wanderer and Kokomi. This is gonna be an interesting patch. This is gonna be interesting. Yes, go fish. The Kokomi video is gonna be really simple. Wait, it's Baiju, not Kokomi? Wait, it's Baiju, not... It's Baiju, not Kokomi. It's Baiju. I don't need to make a Baiju video. I don't need to make a Baiju video. We don't need to make a Baiju video. We don't need to... We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sorry, Quartz. You're not getting paid for that. It won't make any money. It won't make any money. I'm already losing money paying you, bruh. I should gaslight people into pulling him. Say he's better than Nahida. No. Quartz, I'm already losing money on you. Bruh. It's a problem. I need to solve it. I need to solve this problem. We need YouTube videos to do better. We need... We need more people to watch the YouTube videos. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. Just make more videos. Make better videos. Make more videos. The Arlecchino video did really well. Here. The Arlecchino video has half of Quartz's paycheck. Or has made half of a paycheck for Quartz. It's doing well, though. But yeah, I need to solve this problem. But yeah, I need to solve this problem. I genuinely need to solve this problem. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what... Spamming shorts is great on YouTube at the moment. Add more ad breaks. That's not going to mean anything. But yeah, we could be more aggressive with ads. It's a good font. $30 for 20,000 views? Yeah, $30 for 20,000 views. YouTube pays very well per view. YouTube is not a bad deal. Is there a way I can play Lenny topside? No. You've realized shorts are ass? Put clips on YouTube as short? Yeah, we just need shorts to be low effort. What I really need is a channel manager. I need a YouTube channel manager. That's what I really need. I need a Zajif Daily. I don't like... just work for me. That's what I really need. When? I don't know. I do just need a channel manager. That is the solution to my problems. And my laziness. I need to make more hot takes. Zajif Daily isn't even daily. The point is, it's more frequent than me. The point is, it's... Is that authorized? It is. But that doesn't really matter. It is. The idea is the same. Of like literally just having someone run a YouTube channel for me would be like the ideal world. Paying someone to just get all the money from YouTube. And just run the channel. Shh. Bruh. You could aspire to be that. Wow, nice run. I think that was terrible. I missed the, problem is I cut my segments too short. Oh. I mean, shorts can literally just be clips or highlights. You don't need to make exclusive short content. They can even just be clips from a video. No, that's all they have to be. Collaborating with Genshin Theorycrafters. I did. I know Abyss modeling is clips. Let me wonder. Make sure it's out of takes. We have it. Yeah. Andrew Tate, but it's Genshin clips. Entertainment. Bruh. Wanderers are struggling right now. Back in my day, Wanderers had very easy times in Abysses. You know whose fault it is? New Violette! How big is your Bugatti? Please stop. He's got the spirit. Violette is proof how Yo hates women. Now you have no Twitch favorites. Why Violette is ruining? It's Coppelia! You gotta watch out for the Coppelia! Get that bitch in the kitchen! Whatever, I don't know, man. I haven't, those shorts were really all over feeds for like 2 years ago. And I think they just disappeared, thank God. I'm glad to not see him anymore. I'm glad to not. The Genshin TC community got worse once people figured out you can make mistakes and lie. The Genshin TC community got worse because its theory crafting hubs horrifically mistreat its theory crafters. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm sorry. They horrifically mistreat the theory crafters. That's why they all quit. Nice blessing. It's Zajiv. Zajiv's Discord is really funny. Because most of the discourse about him in his own server, it's just very funny. A lot of his server regulars kind of genuinely bully him. Behind his back. Zaja's Discord is weird. You remember meeting in there, you were asking Baiju stuff. You've been assuming it's ironic? I don't think it's ironic. Problems are the same problems. The problems I see in theory crafting today, it's really just so many people taking numbers at face value and not really questioning what it means or what the result looks like or why it looks that way. I do DPS calcs to inform recommendations and what to try in game. I don't do it to be the objective answer. But people act like they are. And use it as, like, one character is better than another. Which is not really the intention. It's hard to do when you don't have crazy amounts of game knowledge. It's a bit of common sense. This team has pros and cons. Okay, but when your pro and con is high damage or low damage, what does high damage mean? High compared to what? Low compared to what? Unfortunately, that's not... 15-second rotation for Nahida Jean Raiden. Based. Pay. Absolute sweeping statement. It's important to be smart and right than accurate. You know. High compared to your Zaza intake? Bruh. That really is the baseline. A lot of people will argue it's Nivelette. Is it higher? Is it the same or higher DPS than Furina and Nivelette teams now? Is I think what people have kind of assumed the new benchmark is, which is like 77 to 80k, is what's expected now. Which you can argue is either an impossibly high bar or is reasonable because that's what people expect. It's overkill. It's also the expectation. That makes no sense at all. I'm sorry, that's what people expect. They set the bar high. Your bar is 65k. These days, if the team has Furina on it, I'm looking for 70. If the team doesn't have Furina on it, I'm looking for... Or if the team has Furina on it, I'm looking for 80. If it doesn't have Furina, we're looking for 70. In my opinion right now. At least 75 with Furina. Sub 70 teams with Furina are sad. Like, how many characters reach that? Like, 5. Like, at least 75? Bro, that's 3 characters? Yeah, and? Yeah! No, it's 4, actually. No, it's 4. It's technically 4. Or 6. You could say it's 6. Navi doesn't hit that? No, Navi does not hit that. Actually, has 3 good characters. Make that into a short. Make that into a... Are very arbitrary considering you don't need that for Abyss. People always... It's not about needing it for Abyss. It's about trivializing Abyss. People don't care about clearing Abyss. They care about clearing it easily. They want to trivialize it. And they want the content to be crumble beneath them. You think it's a weird bar? I think it's a bit of a weird bar, but I do think that's where the community is. As far as, like, reception. It's about sending a message. It's about dominating. Imagine Sugar's, yo, 45k Giga Chad? Yo, or 55 at most? Or 52 at most or something? Giga Chad. A lot of characters have teams that hit that. The bar for you is you like the character. Okay then. Okay then. Acts like they know something. Yeah, absolutely. Can I please use Xiao in second half? Oh, we can do Xiao next, sure. Your bar is not resetting for an hour straight to clear. Okay, clear or clear well is the difference. There's a difference between the two. Wonder is a funny guy. You don't know, this team is not real. I'm dying so much. Thank the balls. Thank the balls. Like, you know, gameplay. He's actually just disappearing. He's actually just if you give someone this team and tell them to use it to clear this, who will get past Chamber 1. They will, because they'll actually know how the balls work. Watch. Ignore that one. Pretend we knocked that one down. They won't try to force the damage check. They don't have to. Ideally. Because you can actually just interact with the mechanic. You don't have to try to bypass it. That with Furina in the team. Without Furina in the team, it's a much bigger problem. It's a much bigger problem without Furina in the team. Wait, you can disable them? Yes. Yeah. Yes, you can just disable them. My Cosmo is C2 or 5. So, no. So, that's actually not fair. Just don't burst. True. The setups don't work without his burst. Yeah, a lot of things don't work without his burst. God, Jing just sucks. You forgot arc alignment was a thing. You've completely ignored the mechanic. It's relevant if you struggle against the big balls. Which most people will. Because the balls suck. The big balls are awful. The gravity mech? Which one is that? Yeah, the buzzing is gross right now. What is this blessing? It's damage percent after triggering swirls for a normal charge plunge for the entire team. Is this for Abyss? If it is, you pick Dory. I said I would play Xiao next. How do you earn channel points? By watching the stream. You think the biggest hurdle is your editing style? I don't think that's true. A lot of enemies in this abyss suck. Why does Coppelius range attack stagger? I know, right? You got gate capped? That's one way to put what just happened. That's one way. Poor guy. You know, I thought I timed that. What do you even do with 75k channel points? You gamble. Duh. Remember the Husk Knights suck. No, okay. You're playing a real game? Sorry, Genshin is dead. Yo, you're playing Honkai Star Rail? You've never played that shit, you never will. Lomao. Chevrolet's Vinny video together courts edits. We secretly cut it into that we can. The Lenny video is going to be about why Lenny isn't popular. It's going to be the Lenny video is just going to be talking about, hey, Lenny is a really good character. Theoretically, he's a very good character. By all stretches, you could say Lenny is one of the most meta characters. Except for the part where no one plays him, and no one wants to play him. Here's why. Here's how you can play him. Why no one plays Lenny. Meta, theoretically you have a girlfriend. Theoretically you have a girlfriend. Lenny's salesman. Okay, we will play Sal. What does meta even mean? Yes, that's the problem. The fact that it doesn't mean anything. Congrats, you found the point. The fact is, if no one plays something, how could you even consider it meta? It's so subjective, is the challenge. Such a fake word, yeah. That'll work. So I don't need crit rate right now. I could run that. I could actually just run that. Meta is popularity, yes. 4.4 second side was the bestest for him, which is funny. Am I free to play? No. I pull every character. No one talked about winning that side. Yeah, the fact is, Lenny just isn't popular, and it's for very rational reasons. It's for very, like, it's really reasonable to think that Lenny isn't good, or even to say that Lenny isn't good. He has a lot of problems. Damage just isn't one of them. Bruh, someone plays too much Genshin Impact. Someone in chat plays way too much Genshin Impact. 70%? I'll say 99. Lenny isn't bad. He's peak spreadsheet batting. I don't know if I'd even say that. What I would say about Lenny, his gameplay sucks, and that's a fact. His gameplay... that is a fact, and I will not argue otherwise. His speedruns are good. His speedruns are good. He does a lot of damage. Good damage will only carry you so hard. You do need to somewhat... Even if it's just, like, characterization, Lenny also isn't a popular character in the story, or in the community. So there's just less interest in him at a baseline. But yeah, damage will only get you so far. You have to actually be fun. The character has to be fun. Just doing damage isn't fun. There has to be something engaging about them. And people will argue Lenny does have gameplay loop. Some people say Lenny has a fun gameplay loop. I could call them a little delusional. Explain why Niviolette is so popular. He's all damage 0 fun. He's hyped in the story. And like it or not being staggered is fun. And makes speedruns a lot more interesting. Because you don't have to worry about being staggered. The animations are nice for Niviolette. The animations are really nice for Lenny too. He's easier to play. I don't know how much easy. A lot of Niviolette teams. Luck. Where's this clip that I'm looking for? Here. Line up over C1 Niviolette? No. What do I want C1 Niviolette for? Like it or not, this does happen. Like it or not. And it's very frustrating. I don't know how fair it is to say Niviolette is easy to play at C0. He's very fortunate this best team has Zhongli in it. He's very fortunate that his best team has Zhongli in it. Just use Zhongli, yeah. They conflate being easy to play with being broken. You know. Hello, men. This happens less if you move while charging. That is so not true. That's such a deflection. That is so... Some attacks are just unavoidable. Even if you move a little bit. That's such a deflection. I didn't say anything about standing still not being applied. It's not what I said at all. You can stand back here. That is just... If you want to play Xiangling, you can't do anything. And you'll still have to move or get staggered when they do the blades. Or when he does the blade attack. Like... Imagine if Kazuya could be staggered into there. Imagine if Kazuya could get staggered into there. He jumps! Imagine if you get staggered out of your bursts. You know. a lot of shieldless Neuvillette teams borderline aren't real with C0. Borderline. The same way you can complain about Wanderer teams, I do think it's... Ugh. At least Neuvillette doesn't die when he gets hit, unlike Wanderer. But shieldless Neuvillette teams have the same like, drawbacks as shieldless Wanderer. Or at least he doesn't die. You can still get killed near burst sometimes. Cryora affects burst animations. They can make an anime that does for whatever reason. That'd be funny. Okay, technically, Xiangling Naida is better than Zhongli in some cases. Sometimes it's really temperamental. Nerf Towns apply bleed in burst animation. No, they do. Could I play my Riesling in a burn melt team? He's just gonna die. It's just gonna die. But sure. It's just... I can play burn melt Riesling. Let's play Lisa Pocket. What am I looking for here? Nothing. It creates an issue that you have to fix this other or just die. I think Burn Melt sucks. I think Burn Melt just doesn't have the characters. Shout out again to the Xiangling is a problem, not a benefit conversation. Shout out again to that, but whatever. When New Abyss? In 2 weeks? Yeah, in about 2 weeks. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Why is she over there? We won't even go without C2 and Nihila Death Shred. It doesn't apply for Burn Melt. It requires an Electro character on the team. You don't get the Death Shred unless there's an Electro character on the team. Why do people play this shit? I don't know. I think they just think that the burn makes them out better. I think that's it. They just think the burn makes them out better. You know what? I'm gonna take the HP card. You know. The team feels bad to play because you die. You literally burn yourself to death. Successfully fishing viewers. Isn't Toma better? If you, I have infinite shuttling energy. I actually have those sets for her to do it. So no, Toma's not better for me. Mostly. Bruh. Better outside might actually be better. I don't know. So my Shungling is just as good. Oh, nearly. But yeah, like Furina, Shungling, Bennett, shouldn't be Riesli's best team, but it is because there's no other options. But it is. It really shouldn't be. But hey, it is. What is his best combo at C1 and 5C? What? You have to do N5. You wanted to see a strongly suit that Furina. That's not bad. It's also just whatever. Is it really just N5C? Have you read what his C1 does? Have you read this? Have you read what his C1 does? I recommend you read it again. I recommend. Yes, it's N5C. It's the only way to use it. If you, it's a downgrade if you have to dodge. You know, his combo continues. Plan a video soon. Did you tell me you're taking vacation? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll plan a video soon. His combo doesn't get interrupted. So the dodge comment is not really correct. Shish? Okay. I will just shish about that. And 3C gaming. His combo doesn't get interrupted. Man ghost you? I will plan a video soon. You said nothing? Okay. I have a podcast, by the way. He just didn't, or he just hasn't been I talked to him off stream. It's just a case of he's never been like, hey, let's do a podcast this weekend. And I don't feel like chasing him down every week, because at that point, why? I talked to him off stream about characters. Time zones make it difficult. I can't blame him for not wanting to be up at night or do a podcast until 12 in the morning. It is what it is. I can do it by myself? I could. When we got your kids, let's do a Spiral podcast, I guess. We could. The stream is kind of a podcast. Is, I guess, the awkward thing. It would really just be edited down stream segments. Oh, you don't have Shunya or Furina with your Xiao? Oh. Yeah, they're kind of borderline mandatory. Welcome to 2024, where Zhao's team has 4 fixed slots. How many TCers do I genuinely enjoy having discourse with? Anyone? I'm always happy to talk. Renee is half fixed. Yeah, for now, she's fixed. I guess a team-wide Venet would potentially replace Furina. I don't even know if she... I guess they could. At least they could be competitive. Try asking him once a patch. Again, I'm not going to ask him. If he doesn't want to do it, I'm not going to, like, chase him down. I don't have to. Do I think it would be nice? Yeah. But I'm just going to leave it up to him. One hour is too long. I watch like 3-hour podcasts. Or at least 2 hours. I don't know, every Monday I watch every Monday I listen to the Weekly Planet. For my movie news. My movie and TV news. Every week. Wake up and listen to the Weekly Planet. Energy mod check, thank you. Bruh. Sure. Nope. What's my final verdict on Shunya? She's very good. I still don't like plunging. Whatever, I don't know if that's a good idea. Ugh. But yeah, I wouldn't do Twitch if I didn't like talking to people. Or at least about a topic I'm knowledgeable in. Sure, we will help this Zhao stand do a Zhao damage showcase. Flies water on Fav, that's what Seth. We will help this Zhao fan do a Zhao deep damage showcase. I'll tell you what, we'll make him fight the local legend. Where is Nibian? That was very respectable, way more casual approach. Do they have Farzan? God, I hope so. C5 Farzan. Would anyone with a C6 Farzan like to help this person? Here's my UID. Quartz, you have a C6 Farzan? When did you get a C6 Farzan, Quartz? Let's go, Quartz. Okay. Ready? Okay, we're not. Are you ready or not? She died. Oh no, she just fucking died. Oopsies. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Alright, we'll just use a boss. Alright, we'll just use a boss. Test another, we'll just use a boss. Retreat. Scuffed showcase. Fine, we'll just use a boss. Where's the boss? Do you know a Simon? Tulpa. Do you know a Simon? You're gonna want those animal particles. Come here first. Look at him lamenting. Lament. That's not true. He gets 8 damage percent from C5. That's not true. Hey, Drigo, that's not true. He gets 8 damage percent. I think it's 8 damage percent, right? See out. 90. Oh, he gets 18 damage percent from C5. Okay. Nice! It is Albedo C6. Nice. Nice. Do I look at chat? Sometimes. Do I talk about the title? Sometimes? Yes. Look, it's a 6 to or 5 to 8 hour stream. We talk about a lot more than just the title. We talk about a lot. Sometimes we play Honkai Star Rail. I don't know, man. Wild. Bet. Choo-choo. No, it's 6 hours of Clorinde. There's no information. There's... Okay, that's not true. It's not that there's no information. There's very little information. Can sometimes be now? Sure. Sometimes can be now. Foul. 4.7. Clorinde. Press E to wield a gun. Stance and stab lunge. When E is active, pressing E again results in a stab lunge, and your dashes also become a stab lunge. It has invincibility frames and high damage. She's not locked to Pyro Electro and has the same reaction passive as Neuvillette, but for Electro. C1 has a 100% chance to trigger follow-ups on every normal attack. C2 has interruption resistance. That's the information. Also, maybe she has Bond of Life. I don't know. Maybe Nephew K made that up. Where's the real highlight? Where the Cephas? Where is the Cephas information? Fup in Genshin? She has the same layer theory as Neuvillette. Would she be better using Quicken teams? Quicken or Raiden National? Quicken. Quicken and Aggravate are both Electro reactions. It's technically a 2-for-1. So you can just Quicken, Aggravate, and Electro Swirl. Haircut looks really good. Thank you. Oh, Quicken should be counted? Quicken should be counted. Quicken is Electro reaction, so is Aggravate. Aren't they all catalyzed? No. Quicken, Aggravate, and Spread are 3 different reactions. Spread is actually not an Electro reaction. It is a Dendro on Dendro reaction. There's also Electro Charged. Electric Charge is part of Hyperbloom. You're not gonna have Electric Charge in a team with no Hydro character. There's also EC. EC dead? No. EC Overload. If you need 3 reactions, it's EC Overload. Raiden National's only 2. You're correct. You're correct. EC with Zhongli. EC with Bennett. Electric Charge Overload. Electric Charge Overload Swirl. Let's be original and make an electric unit. The reality. Aggravate Quicken, Electro Swirl, Hyperbloom, Grab Bag again. EC with Kazuha? Never mind then. You could do EC Overload with Kazuha, yeah. Shivers teams would still work, I suppose. You might just go Rainbow. Rainbow teams have never been good. There's a slight problem with them. They've tried a couple times to make Rainbow relevant. It's never worked. If she's Dendro related number 4, you're actually fucking skipping. Absolute skip. Rainbow is sus. Rainbow is sus. The rainbow is sus. Yo, thank you so much for subbing. 5 months? Welcome back. Thank you so much, Madoshi. What is Rainbow? You thought it was 5 random artifacts? No, it seems with no resonance. Or most of you let teams 2 stacks anyway, yeah. Whenever a character has those kinds of passives, kind of because of how bad Rainbow is, it's never worth maxing. It's never worth max. It's funny. Cyno and his gameplay have been a disaster for the Electro on-field community. Are they? The fact that we have no good quick and Hyperloom Electro on field there makes me want supports for them more than other DPS. I just want an Electro Shielder. I just want... Beto's fine. Beto's not bad. I just think it's hard to justify a slot for Beto in teams. I just think it's hard to justify a slot for Beto in teams. Bennett is so good. We need a shielder as a replacement for official and a surface team. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I think we need. It'd be good for Chevres. It'd be good for Cyno. It'd be actually pretty nice. Even having more alternatives to Shinobu is only a positive thing. Especially if it is a shield, because shields are really cool. Okay. Power creeping more in multi-target department. That's why people bat Nilu. And then being considerably faster than some alternatives is kind of an issue with the Abyss. A lot has to do with how catered Abyss is. Because Shunyun is the opposite of that. Shunyun is kind of a nerf for Xiao in multi-target. But I do want just more competition stuff. Having Clorinde place Zoop or Swirl plus 2 reaction teams feels more interesting than Quicken again. Yeah. Woods Arc competition is rough. Why is it tied to a single target? I don't know. I think it is time to wrap up the stream. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just time to wrap up the stream. Who would you guys like to raid? Oh, people are streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, we'll pick a Zenless Zone Zero streamer to raid. Is this an English streamer? Nope. Here we go. Here you go, guys. Enjoy the Z's gameplay.